Hey everyone, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to another session of live trading with Stock Sniper Trading. All right, guys. So I just wanted to quickly go over, obviously, guys, in the description box. It states that, guys, we're not financial advisors. Obviously, we're doing free technical and fundamental analysis for you guys. Any trades taken are upon you. You guys got to understand your own proper risk. If you're not too sure what that is, obviously, consult with a financial advisor, and they can better guide you in terms of that. But, all right, guys, let's get down to business. Okay. So I see there's a lot of people already on the call, so thank you so much for joining. We've been doing really well lately on the lives, guys. We just finished up a live Tokyo session for our members last night, and then we just finished up another live Zoom session for London. All right, so members were all around the world, guys. We had all three different sessions. Okay, so basically, what I'm looking to do now is I want to just remove my 9 EMA. Okay, I'm going to keep this on here from yesterday. Obviously, I put the watermark in the background so you guys know what we're at right now. Okay, so it's obviously gold in the daily. And yesterday, obviously you can see we attempted to make a push, but were rejected at these two previous body closes at 1769, roughly 1769 or 1769.50. And the same wick was rejected at the previous body structure. However, you can see now this current body, this candle is looking extremely bullish. It's right at the same area as it once was yesterday, and now we're going to see if we're going to start to fill this NFP wick, all right, which obviously looks very close to an inverted head and shoulder pattern. Here's your shoulder, here's your head, and here's potential other shoulder that's just straggling out. It's just extending a little bit further than obviously we'd like. So similar to yesterday, what we need to look for in terms of gathering some zones. Okay, so I'm going to grab this zone right here on the daily, and obviously we're going to use this going through all the way down to the 5 minute. Okay, all right, and obviously just make sure you tighten it up. Use the bottom of the body as the close. You can use the bottom of the wicks, totally up to you. But the reason why I'm showing you this, every time it comes in this structure, this area, this zone, it's getting rejected. Okay, similarly up here you can see that gold has held really good resistance at that 1769 area. It's attempted it a few times over previously in September, okay, near the end of it, and then obviously once in October 8, and we're now hovering right here yet again. All right, so I'm just going to switch this over. Higher time frame is obviously white or pearl. Okay, you can see, guys, now what we're starting to do is starting to extend and break. So gold could be looking pretty bullish this morning. We'll wait and see. 7 o'clock has some really nice moves. All right, as you can tell by remember when we were trading yesterday. So what we're doing is looking at getting into the top down of gold and then US 30 on the daily, and then we'll be looking to chart maybe Nasdaq near market open. Okay, so guys, just let me dive in here. You can start to see now that this current body of this candle is starting to push above. It's hovering right at that 1769.50, which is this previous structure right here. Okay, so what I'm using now is the bodies of these current candles. Okay, the top wick right here, and then what this current body over in this structure over at September 22nd, and then obviously there's a top wick coming rated again at 1776. All right, so I know it's a small little area, but the body close, you'll get some sort of push, and then obviously the wick is the last place that price has been. Okay, all right, so we're now finding good structure on the daily too at the bottom of this candle at 1759. All right, you can see that in current price 1759 point has held really good weight. So what I mean by that is, all right, you can start to see right across the board that as soon as it made it above this price, it hovered in good support for about 3 days. Okay, and then it broke back into demand, and now we're starting to get that push. Okay, so hopefully you guys are understanding the importance of doing a top down and seeing where we're at from the daily. Now we're just going to drop it down to the 4 hour. Okay, this is the structure now that we're working in on the 4 hour candle. So if you're a higher time frame trader, right, gold can be very obviously erratic, so you want to make sure that you're understanding that. Just tighten that up, sorry guys. and just make sure you're tightening everything up, obviously when you're doing top down. But gold has a lot of erratic behavior, so if you're trading on higher time frames, you need to understand proper stop losses, proper risk management. Okay, it's really important when trading gold on any kind of higher time frame if you're going to go long on it. So hopefully that makes a little sense to you. But as you can see, guys, since 2 okay, this is now the 6. All right, the 6 a.m. candle, which is the next 4-hour candle, has opened up. All right, it's now currently 6:11. All right, you can see it's currently getting rejected at previous structure, but it's starting to break through these wicks. Now this structure that it's getting rejected at is near the 200 exponential moving average, which is this yellow moving average that I have put on the chart. Okay, so what I'm looking for now is to find some good structure for support and resistance looking on the 4-hour time frame. Okay, so the close of this body you can see is a very ignited candle, a lot of volume being pushed into this current candle. For example, if you're trading 4-hour candles and you caught this breakout, this candle alone is roughly a it's a $5 candle. Okay, so $1 is 10 pips on gold. Okay, so you can see if we start to break above here, guys, these two candles right here, the body's closed. We gathered the wicks, all right, but there is body close at around 1771, which obviously 1770, 1771, when you start to trade gold, you know that those are $1 moves. Okay, so gold, it's roughly 10 pips. Okay, so from the 4-hour, what I'm looking to chart now is the hourly. Okay, guys, and if you're not familiar with what I'm doing, you can see right on the back is the new watermark that I just put on for people. People give me some good input, right, just to help people with what we're looking at. So you can see now on the hourly, guys, how not obvious, but how much of how much of a bullish uptrend that we have been in here. Okay, all right. So you can see that it's that ignited candle with 4 hourly broken down into 4 1-hour candles. Okay. Definitely people probably got head faked out here currently. They probably would have looked to sell, sold right here. Okay, but that's why you watch price action and you see where price obviously is going to go in terms of closing. All right, because it pushed up, was rejected here. A lot of people maybe got the initial sell here, but then the buyers picked it back up and they're starting to continue making the higher high and higher low situation. Okay, so just keep this in mind, guys. This is on the lower time frame. All right, Alright, so I wanted to break down these couple candles right here. Okay, I want to see some previous structure. So as soon as we drop down, what I'm going to be doing is changing the white pearl, which is higher time frame support and resistance, to it's going to be a blue, baby blue. Okay, so we have good hourly support. Okay, and I just want to see if we start down to break it to the 30. Okay, there we go, perfect. So I'm just going to do this live. Perfect, guys. And if you're just signing on, what I'm doing is a top-down analysis on gold. Okay, and then now we're going to look at US 30 as well. All right. So you can see that gold was kind of making a nice little move, kind of consolidative structure here. Not too much in terms of breakouts. As soon as we hit, like I said, 3:34 in the morning, it's starting to have this push. Okay, it is getting resisted. You can see if we zoom out in the previous structure, at this previous area right here, a lot of push. Okay, roughly around 1770, 1771, 1770 area. You can see right across the board that there was previous resistance. Now gold is really breaking out. Okay, so previous structure that we would have for possible resistance would be right around this area right there, that 1770.46. okay, which would be just roughly 50. Okay, very ignited, guys, very ignited candle. Okay, 15 minutes left on this current candle. It's currently 6:15. All right, so you can see from previous resistance, now they finally broke it up, and now they need to hold it above this structure right here. Okay, so because this is 30 minutes, let's just take a look and see what we're at in the RSI. All right, so you can see now in 30 minutes, right, it's getting to be overbought. Okay, so it's hovering at roughly 73.5, but obviously that, trust me when I say RSI, it doesn't mean, it means something in terms of potential looking for your setups, but don't give it and don't act on it as a signal provider, because it does not usually work like that. Okay, Okay, so look at this bullish push here. We're still getting a lot of momentum here. This is still chasing FOMO. Okay, so if you're entering in buys here, guys, you need to stay away from this right now. Okay, if it runs, you know what I mean, let it run. Okay, because eventually you're going to get this pullback. Just would not wanting you guys to buy at the current high. Okay. Okay. So you can see now, guys, a lot of this, the lower, this is going to be hourly support and resistance. Okay. When we get into higher zones, 1776, this is roughly 4 hour. Okay. So you can see now, guys, we're making a nice move here on the 15-minute. All right. Let's check out our, and I want to do US 30 as well, guys, for right now. So check this out. Okay. So we're still so people, like I said, over above 70 here, okay, pushing. You can see that now RSI is kind of cooling off here, but price is starting to continue. All right, this can still continue. RSI can still continue to get up to 80 to 90, right? So just keep this in mind. It's very, very overbought currently. All right, so there's going to be some kind of a pullback that is occurring. All right, so that's why you're not chasing the high right now. Like I said, if it does run, let it run. Okay, we can accept that, because trust me, at 7 o'clock, 7:15, 8:30, I didn't even go over news yet. All right, but let's check it out really quick. We have 8:30 CPI and core CPI news. All right, this is going to have a big impact on the market. Obviously, it's red folder if you guys are not familiar with that. Very, very important. Okay, why traders care. Consumer prices account for a majority of overall inflation. Inflation is important to currency valuation because rising prices lead to central bank raise interest rates out of respect to their inflation containment mandate. All right. So if you guys understand this, these are guys having this folder has a lot to do with interest rates, banks they're mentioning in there. Okay. So keep that in mind. All right. And there's, sorry, I didn't mean to flip back here. Here's the other core CPI. All right. So why traders care. Consumer prices account for the majority of overall inflation. Inflation is important for currency valuation because the rising price lead to central banks. Very, very similar and pretty much the exact same copied and pasted thing. Okay. So you can also call it CPI, Federal Open Market Committee, FOMC. All right. So there's also other names for these folders, but also remember today at 2 p.m. right, we have an FOMC actual meeting, which will be another major red folder. Okay, so today is going to be pretty filled. All right, in terms of folders. Okay. Okay, so let's now see, guys. There's a couple options that can happen here. We have higher time frame. We have lower time frame support right down here. We have higher time and lower time frame resistance. Okay, so what I need to find, there we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this is now gold strictly breaking down into the 5-minute. Okay, so it's nice to see an overall picture. You can see gold. Let's throw on our RSI one more time. All right, just to see where we're at. Okay, so you can see this, guys, very obvious on the 5-minute. It's going to lead to a minor pullback. We'll see if it's going to lead to an actual pullback. Okay, you can see that price is rising, okay, in terms of actual candlesticks, and the RSI is cooling off and potentially leading into a sell-off. We're going to see how far. You can see they pulled back here and they started to walk up yet again. So gold might just do a quick little pullback in terms of similar from here. Okay, so we'll wait and see. All right. Okay, so it's about 620. This is the new candle here. All right, so you can see now it is getting rejected. Okay, so it made it the previous support right here, sorry, resistance. Okay, it closed, the body tried to push up, nice high wick, and now you're starting to sell off at roughly 1770.50. Okay, so in terms of pullbacks, guys, we need to remember that gold is very, very bullish. Okay, so we're looking for maybe a short-term pullback, maybe to roughly 1769.24. Okay, so what kind of structure this will look like starting to get rejected. Some people sell limits might get triggered, okay, in terms of 1770.50, right? And then we can start to see if we're going to walk down to the bearish side, all right? So because this structure is 1770.50, all right, if it does retrace and you are taking some sell limits here, I'm waiting till 7, all right, me personally, all right, 1769.25, all right? So if we look from a sell limit, because I know there's people putting it in there right now, all right, if you can look from that move, roughly 1770.5 to 1769.25, you're looking at maybe 10 pips. It says 13 here, but I'm looking at spreads minus commissions. All right, so you guys got to keep that in mind as well. Okay, so but remember this one thing. Okay, previous candle broke above 1770.50, so it is still continuing to make a current higher high based on this candle right here. This opening candle could be, like I said, your small pullback before pushing up and retracing and then continuing. Okay, so if this does flip, we need, if this does get above 1770, what we need to do is we need price to actually break above here, maybe come to this previous structure at the wick, okay, and then sell off, retrace, retest 1770.50, and then see if we're going to get an actual continuation in the bullish direction. Okay, there's a couple different ways here. I'm showing you two different pathways that where we're currently at, gold can move. Okay, so keep this in mind. If you entered in a sell limit here, like some people may have, okay, so if you did look to do sell, if you did sell there, okay, have your stop loss. It depends on your account, but if you're scalping, okay, and you're using maybe a little higher lot size, all right, you can use the top of this previous wick, okay, so roughly the high 1771.13. All right, that's if you did sell there. Okay, if you're just waiting and seeing because you're not looking to counter trade the trend, what you're doing is now you're just waiting for this next set of price to make its moves. If we start to see a 2-3 bar play leading in the downtrend and it starts to break, you know what I mean, and obviously next structure that it can go to is right in this consolidative area right there. Okay, but again, like I said, I'm just waiting to see. I'm just showing you that for the people who are looking to take their sells. Okay, so I want to go chart US 30 so we can get this done as well. Sorry guys. All right. So next previous resistance is just the previous wick right here, okay? And I'm going to stop saying okay today. All right, two different areas that I've set alarms for. It was a breakout at 1771, okay, and then down here 17 roughly 67, which is the bottom of this current bullish candle, and then the ignited candle obviously would have a big impact too. So but to get down in this area right here, remember we need to break this previous structure, which would act as support at 1769. Okay, all right, so we have our two areas set. People want to watch, I'm going to flip over and check really quick the DXY. All right, the DXY you can see started to make a nice little push to the downside, attempted to break, was rejected, denied. Okay, you can see by this big bearish candle, a lot of momentum right there, engulf this previous current candle. All right, and now it's continuing to walk its way down. All right, all right, so let's take a look at US 30. All right, US 30 is in a consolidative state. All right, so what I mean by this is you can see where we're at right now. Price attempted to break in this area, was rejected, held support down here, attempted to make a bullish run, was rejected, and now we're breaking and we're consolidating. So I don't know what structures above and below here. We haven't done the top down. Okay, so just keep this in mind. This is just on the 5-minute. All right, so just currently showing the structure. So there you go, guys. There's gold starting to go bullish and picking up this next momentum here. That's why I'm showing you two different areas. I'm waiting for roughly 7 o'clock to happen at 6:30. 7 o'clock has good moves, the next hourly candle. So but we'll wait and see how these couple candles close leading into it. The main goal is to obviously get your top down done, and then look for not the perfect trades, but look for the most highly likely trade in terms of risk to reward for gold. Okay, so I wanted to just see how that next candle was opening up. All right, so back down to US 30. Okay, so remember, guys, I do have the watermark in there, so if you're familiar or not familiar with what we're trading, you can now see it on the back. All right, okay, so this is US 30. All right, on the daily. So similar to I've had it before, finding good demand areas right down here. All right, you can see the 2 wicks made a nice little impulse move right down there and shot back up and starting to hold. Just similar as demand, we have a supply area that is forming on these time frames. Okay, all right, so this is US 30 now. US 30 is nice, guys. What are your spreads on gold? I know there's a good amount of people in here. What are your current spreads on gold, if you don't mind me asking? And maybe let me know US 32. All right, is US 30 high spread for you right now, low spread? Just put it in the chat box. Just put US 30 and then put gold. Okay, 40. That's not good. All right, if you guys, if you're wondering, if you're looking at your MetaTrader right now or whatever you trade on, and you're wondering what is a good spread for gold, what is not a good spread for gold, just see in the chat box everyone else's spreads. Okay, that way it'll give you maybe a little justification of what they're using and what they're working with. All right. So now this is 4-hour candles. Okay, you can see there's not as much volume as the three from, like I said, the 11th. Okay, at 10 o'clock, you can see a lot of selling pressure here. Okay, a lot of then continuation, but now we're starting to find support around this area. We have a bottom wick on the daily starting to form, and you can see the structure is starting to bounce as well. All right, so I'm really going to break down US 30 today. Okay, there's another demand zone right here on the 4-hour. All right, and if it starts to break out of here, we have the next set of structure that is forming below. All right, and if you don't mind me asking, guys, girls, sorry, I always just kind of say guys, folks, I should say, but if you guys don't mind me asking, which broker are you guys using? If you feel comfortable sharing it. The reason why I'm doing this is because some people, this is the number one question that we tend to get asked. Okay, what broker, what's your spreads, different things like that. So all right, so on the 4-hour, you can see now they're getting heavy resistance. at 34,454 area. All right, this current candle didn't even make it up there. It's 344, roughly 4. All right. Okay, from this 4 hour now, I want to drop it down to the hourly. So you can see what we're looking for and what we're trading on. See how we're in this daily, right? It's made a nice little impulse moves. Okay, nice continuation. Now we have this sell-off starting to form, making a nice another little bounce around this 4 hour demand. Okay, and now we're currently getting rejected on this current 1 hour candle that just opened up about 30 minutes. So the 30-minute candle. Yes, guys, polling options. We're doing polling, super chat. We're getting everything set up here. As soon as we hit 10K, that was our main goal. Our main goal is to actually just get there. If you guys really want to know the truth, we started around 3 months, 4 months ago. I know the channel says a little bit going before, but we had trying to do videos and stuff, and then we just decided let's go live. And ever since then, guys, in about 3 months, we've went from 290, 300 people to almost 10,000, which we could hit on this call today. All right, so we're taking it slow. We're just trying to give back. We're not really trying to do anything crazy in terms of polling or anything like that. We are aware of all the different options that YouTube offers us, so we're just taking a little slow. All right, it's okay. So gold didn't get an alert just yet, but I'll quickly check it. Okay, look at gold, guys. Okay, so guys, for all of the sellers, all right, you can start to see we're having some pullback now, starting to push, starting to pull. Right now we're closing roughly right above that 1750.50. All right, me personally, this is the 630 candle. I know that there's major moves and decisions happening at 7. Okay, so I'm patiently waiting here, guys. If you have time, like I said, just chill out and wait, because I'm pretty sure we'll catch some good moves. All right. Okay, so this was at the hourly, guys. My bad. Okay. Everyone, I have gold with alerts going on here, so if you guys have any questions about that, you'll see an alert go off as soon as anything does happen. All right. And plus, we have a really good moderators in here helping us out with gold analysis and everything, so I'm not too worried about it right now. All right. Guys, if you want to see all our losses and wins, you can check out the free Telegram group. Okay. And it's actually pinned to the top of the group. All right. Okay, so now dropping this down, so we need to change this to blue, keep it consistent. All right. So this is US 30, guys, on the 30-minute time frame. Okay, so you can see it's made a nice little push, and now it's starting to sell off, finding good support, roughly right at 34,406. Okay, once it starts to break down here, guys, you can see that its previous resistance was being held. Okay, this is going to act as support now to see if it's going to hold above this previous structure. Okay, which is this. I'll drag it across so you can understand. You can see price tried to make it up here, rejected, tried to make it up here again, rejected, bounced, held good support, and then made its way up. All right. Alright, guys, you're seeing today, I'm liking the bodies of these candles. You can totally put out the wicks, it's whatever you may like, okay? But bodies, like I said, are very good too. Alright, bodies are where the candle closed, the wicks are where the last place the price has been. Okay? So keep this in mind. When we get to the below the 30-minute or below the 15-minute onto the 5, everyone, I'll add the 9. Okay, just so you guys can see. Alright, so you can see there's heavy consolidative pressure. Remember I showed you before I started doing the top down in the 5-minute, sideways trading. Okay, starting to break out here, potentially. Look for its price to start to drop to 34390. Alright. So let's see here. Okay, so let's drop it now down to 5. Okay, so remember I was showing you before we didn't do it. So now guys, the reason why you do that is you want to get your zones, all right? You want to get your structure being drawn up before you start trading, okay? Just so you can see where everything's at. If you're just jumping in right away, like, you know what I mean, it's up to you, right? But you know what I mean, it's not necessarily the best idea, okay? So we talk about impulse candles here, all right? You can see impulse here, FOMO, little buyers had faked them out. Now you'd be in kind of consolidative state. If you entered in any kind of buy up here, you're kind of stuck, right? Because price, as you can see, has not made any continuation to the downside, and it hasn't made obviously continuation to the upside. It's just sideways trading, okay? So you can see, guys, this might be forming a bullish flag. Okay, so if it pushes up here, made a bounce, if this pushes up, okay, this could be a consolidative structure, right, before making its possible way continuous for maybe bullish flag continuation. But obviously you can see it's starting to sell off, maybe testing the 200 and this previous support right over here for making its next move. Okay, so I just wanted to see how US 30 is looking. We're going to go back on gold for a second. For US 30, I'm actually just going to give me 1 second here. Okay, perfect, guys. Now we're set up. Okay, so look at gold. All right, all the gold diggers in here. All right, what do you guys think? Is gold going to be in a buy or sell? What do you guys think? All right, Nature's World, I got you, buddy. There we go. There we go. Guys, there's some good knowledge in here. Trust me when I say this. Remember, we have big news coming up at 8:32. Okay, I think we'll get a nice little continuation at 7. But just remember, we have big news at 8:30. All right, big news at 8:30. Okay, so if you guys are trading, holding between 7 and 8, 8:30 candle, I would maybe look at maybe exiting, just because of the erratic behavior that these candles do have. Okay. All right, if everyone can see, you can start to notice that everyone has their own thoughts on gold. Buy, sell, you know? So just keep this in mind. Okay, guys, just checking some spreads here. Perfect. Okay, just checking some of these comments and stuff like that, making sure there's no spam, nothing like that. All right. So I think US 30 maybe we found a little bit of a bounce here, maybe pushing back in to that previous structure. Let's check it out. Nope, it is starting to sell off. Okay. New candle opened up bearish, 34391. As soon as it broke out, you can start to believe that it's going to card. If it holds down here, going to retrace and start to test this now support again. If it breaks, you now have the EMA, the 200 EMA. You can see price broke through and is now below the 9, so that's looking pretty decent for, you know what I mean, in terms of a sell structure set up for like an EMA break, if you guys understand this. So if it really starts to curl down and starts to break, you can see US 30 really start to sell off here. Okay, so but just remember, Okay, you can see we're starting to break below the 50, and now we're starting to break out of this box here. Okay, consolidated trap. Remember how I told you, coming right down to the 200. All right. Okay, so you can see finding nice support right here. Previous structure, right? This previous wick is right, it's getting held up. All right. Oh, you can see right here that nice little bounce. This was the wick to break through. Okay, this was your retest candle right here. Okay, this current candle, that's what held this structure and held the continuation to go bullish, was this candle right here. Okay, let me explain this. Do you see how it's starting to sell off now? Below the 50 on the RSI, starting to break. Very bullish. Okay, retrace, sellers took control, bounced it to similar structure that it's working at now, right at 343, roughly 85. All right, and then it's making its nice little bounce. So we'll see if it's going to start to continue to break down. All right, key area is roughly going to be right around here. Okay, for support, you can see from previous structure acting as resistance on the 200, and then the two candles were the three candles were closing. All right, so let's just see what we're going to do here in terms of US 30. But you can see now bouncing off the 200 and holding. So currently, and there's still 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. All right, look at gold. You can see the gold is starting to form a little set. Oh, sorry guys, 1 second. A little bit of an uptown structure right here. Okay, let's wait and see what's actually going to happen. Let's dive right in here. Do you guys, if you weren't on here, all right, remember I told you about the RSI, how it doesn't always matter right when you get to 30 and 70. You should not be using those as signals. Okay, but obviously when it gets to those key areas, you know what I mean, you should be looking to see the price action, trying to find, like I said, engulfing candlesticks, hammers, hanging mans, whatever you know your technicals may be, and then look at your entries. But to rely strictly on RSI itself, it's not the best. Okay, because look, if you guys are selling off and holding all your sells, it's still starting to work its way up, and you can see the bottom wicks. Okay, as soon as it breaks out of the structure right here in terms of selling, it's going to follow this suit, but it's got to. Okay, so it's out of there, broke above there. Okay, you can start to see. So now it has to break this 5-minute uptrend and start to sink, similar to like this. Okay, can totally do this. You can see now there's a lot of exhaustion. The buyers are getting exhausted. Okay, and now look at, they're starting to push it down once, twice. This wick is looking like it's going to currently close below this previous wick. If that's the case, let's see if it's now going to close below the body structure. If this body, there you go guys, see, look, it's starting to flicker. Okay, very overextended. You just have to wait for price to see what's going to happen here. See how it flickered red, guys? That's a signal, like I said, that there's a lot of sellers in here. You can start to see this. All right, very, very bullish for this. Like I said, short-term pullback. You understand? This is a short-term pullback right here. Okay, for you guys that are just signing on here, giving analysis, it's fantastic. I really appreciate it. But when we started the top down, trust me, we're already seeing this candle currently is breaking with this previous structure right here. Okay, it's looking to fill this current NFP wick. All right, inverse head and shoulder pattern. Okay, now that there's almost 500 people on here, I can do that and show you again. Okay, shoulder, head, shoulder, looking to fill NFP wick. There is red folder news today, a lot of it, so it has a lot of opportunity to do it. If it doesn't, it's going to get rejected again and start to hold this previous resistance. All right, so gold on higher time frames is bullish. Short-term pullbacks, guys. This is why, like I said, just be patient. Wait for price to close. It's 6:45. Remember I told you 7 o'clock is going to have a nice little move. All right, my thoughts on US 30, as you can still see, it's still in that structure right there, breaking out. It has not broke below the 200 yet. Okay, it's looking at, like, it's trying to find some support or resistance at 343, roughly 91 area. Okay, let's see if we tighten that up. Okay, Guys, some people, when gold, gold and US 30 are a little bit correlated at times. And remember, it's not always, but at times, sometimes if gold is going up, US 30 can look like to go down. But I'm telling you right now, it doesn't always happen like that. Okay. Okay, so 3 minutes left on these current candles. You can see it's still holding good support with the moving average. Okay, but now holding resistance below this 34392. Okay, it's kind of indecision. That a key area now, guys. If it starts to break, like I said, it can start to come back down. Key support that it's going to form if it starts to continue to sell, which it's not currently doing, would be 34376. Okay, you can see it's finding good support right off here and starting to maybe look like push back up in this consolidative structure. Okay. Okay, so that's currently US 30. Here's gold. Okay. Okay, guys, just checking the spreads. All right, so you can see there's still 2 minutes left here. All right, they're trying to push it up. See all this previous resistance? This wick right here, and we go on wicks, guys. Okay, this previous wick is lower than this previous wick, which is lower than this previous wick. Price right now, you can see, is at this current wick. Okay, we got to make sure. See, now it's starting to break above, guys. This is what I'm telling you. Next previous wick that it's got to break is this current one right here. Okay, at 1770, roughly one. All right, for to get a nice little push. But see, guys, this is what I'm saying. 5 minute uptrend, 648. All right, 7 o'clock. This is why I'm waiting for this, guys. For all the people who had their sells, right? This is why you wait, for real. This is how people, like I said, they get in trouble because they're not, you know what I mean? Like, this could eventually sell off, but sometimes they hammer out too high of lot sizes and then they're not giving it any time room to breathe. You know what I mean? But there's nothing wrong with that. It's just you guys got to understand that if you guys were in sells, hopefully, like I said, that you're seeing that this is going bullish here. This is why price actions following this suit didn't even break below here, guys. You see what I'm saying? It didn't, and now it's continuing bullish in this previous structure. Okay. Currently breaking out, guys. Okay, so 12 seconds left here. Let's wait and see how this candle is going to close. All right, you can see very bullish following this pathway right here, 1770, guys. It's currently at 1771. Okay, new candle flickered. Let's go to the 15-minute for a second here. Remember I told you filling NFP? We're currently look like we're doing that right now. I gotta go to previous structure, guys. Give me a second here. Cast MA. Okay. Sorry guys, I just had to see if there's any previous resistance from this gap to this gap. There is a bounce, a little bit of a body close. It was try attempt of a sell. They pushed it back up and closed roughly right around 1772 area. Okay, but now you can see that this is why you're not relying on RSI. All right, very important for you to understand this, because look, RSI has been overbought, overextended for quite some time. But again, now you can see, to show you, price is making, it's still continuing bullish, guys. You can, it's very obvious, very bullish. Okay, but look at the actual strength index. Okay, look at this, starting to go down. Very bullish, guys. Look at this, explosive candles coming out of this right here. So for everyone, like I said, sells, it was good for the beginning. Okay, it had hope, but then, like I said, held that 5-minute uptrend structure. Okay, and now walking currently all the way up. If basically what I'm looking for next, if it's going to start to maybe retrace a little bit, for a big wick. Okay, so price try to push up, and then the price close slowly, and then you're going to see a top wick. Okay, similar to what it's doing right now. This is starting to hold this, right? We're looking for it to start to then come back down. But if you guys were selling around this area right here at the 5-0, you're currently down around 10 pips. All right. So if you guys are hedging trades, like I said, 7 o'clock, guys. I say this yesterday, I said it the day before, I think. Just wait. Just wait a little bit, you know? If you guys got in here early and you got held to buy, you're good, right? Followed this pathway here. But if you didn't, you understand it broke through, and it's going very bullish, guys. All right? So if you're in this from 1750 in the buy, like I said, look to start securing some of your partials. Okay, leave a runner, because like it's getting to be overbought now. Okay, like it's running. This is in this buy. All right, this would be the entry right there. Okay, this is the target rate. If you're in anywhere around here, guys, your stop loss. That was the trade. Let me put that to the back. There we go. See, that's what the trade would look like. All right, had this pathway right here, but now you can start to see it might make a run up here and tap here and then start to sell off immediately. Okay, so keep this in mind. All right, there you go. There's that massive push. Okay, unbelievable. Do you see how it held that 5-minute uptrend right here? And now it's pushing, continuing. Look at this, guys. 1753. This is now, I personally think that if you're buying at the top right now, it's gonna end bad for you. Okay, I still think it has a lot of opportunity to run, but I think there's eventually going to be a pullback here. Okay, all right. So here's your first indication that there's sellers, guys. I know there's buyers in here because they're telling me there is in the chat. Okay, you can see this is the first indication that where we're coming to, there's selling pressure here. The top wicks, there's selling pressure. All right, price literally tried to push down, but it was very bullish. Remember, short-term pullbacks, like I told you. Here was your short-term pullback, basically nothing. All right, can you buy now? No, Jimmy, I would not suggest buying now. If you like, personally, I'm going to tell you, I don't suggest it. Okay, and if you've not heard the term FOMO, fear of missing out, this might be a FOMO moment. All right. Renisha, we did a GU trade actually yesterday. I think I might still have it on here. I'll quickly switch off here for a second. Okay, but this was a GU trade we sent to the group yesterday. Okay, I had two different pathways. I had it breaking similar to how I do it right now, breaking to the upside, and this was done on 10 minutes. Okay, I want to show you guys this. Okay, this, if it broke down here, I showed you both necklines. I wanted to show you some of these ideas. As you can see, it bounced in here, did not break, come down and stop loss, but look, if you had a rolled this trade idea, you can see it back in the free Telegram group. That trade is roughly at 55 pips. Okay, 55 pips. Okay, so for people wondering about trades and stuff like that, yes, we do give ideas, and yes, they do pairs, and yes, we do GU and that kind of stuff. Okay, don't just love and stick with gold. There's we had CAD JPYs, a lot of people were trading Euro JPY, a lot of different trades in terms of pairs. Okay, Ibrahim, buddy, that's one of those days where you just say, okay, I'm good, I'm done, and we're good to go. Congratulations, dude. He might made a mess up on his lot. Instead of a point 0.5, he did a 5.0, and the guy banked 2K. So congratulations, man. Okay, so you can see now gold is just kind of not consolidating. I didn't mean to say that. It's kind of sideways trading now, trying to push. Is not having a continuation, right? We need to see it and start to have the momentum. You can see it does have the ability to continue because the wick is now previously higher than this wick, so it is still having that continuation trend. But again, remember I told you this flicker initially when those sellers came in, that was a key indication that there is sellers starting to come in here. Okay, so just keep this in mind. All right, that we want to make sure that if you're in this buy, okay, for real, at least you're doing is you're moving the stop loss to break even. Okay, for real. All right, once it's moved to break even, if you would like to move your stop loss even to the bottom of this next candle right here, all right, you would secure roughly, all right, maybe 8-9 pips, okay, depending on your spread and commission. So that way, if it comes back and retraces and hits stop loss, at least you're in, at least 6 to 7 pips minus your spread and commission. Okay, so guys, for everyone hedging and stuff like that, all right, keep this in mind. This is why you don't hedge. You can wait. If you guys see that there is a steady uptrend forming and you're following from the beginning of the call where I was saying that gold was very bullish even from the daily, you can start to understand that counter trading, similar to down here, you can see it already happened. All right, weak counter trade, and then they picked it right back up. All right, but now we're at a point where, you know, we got to wait and see if it's actually going to have a continuation or a fold here. Okay. Guys, just like in respect to the channel, don't spam, like, you know. Guys, a good broker, just let me quick switch off here first. If you're looking for one, depending on where you are, okay. I did, guys, don't worry. Sorry, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. Okay, so I just took a second to load, guys. Just, we use Fusion Markets right here. Okay, pretty good broker, right? There's another one for Ontario. If you guys, like I said, they're from there, that's another one we have. We're working on focusing on with US, but it's one that we really gotta do our due diligence on to make sure that it works our system, it really fits. Okay, so guys, all right, you can see now that it's not breaking above here the previous wick in terms of the body. They're trying to. There's a lot of sellers I can see here that are starting to push it down. So we're going to get, probably this next candle is going to open up in roughly 20 seconds. We're going to see if maybe it's going to close below this previous wick right here and then might have a little retracement. If not, it starts to push. Like I said, it's just very, very strong trend. Okay. Okay, I want to see this candle open. I want to check this is the hourly candle. Okay, trying to push up. Okay, so remember, I'm telling you this to move your stop loss to break to BE. Make sure you understand that there could be potentially some selling pressure starting to come in here. Okay, check with the 15-minute now. Look at this. Okay, this is 15-minute candle. You can see nice impulse, huge breakout. For all the homies that love RSI, okay, you can see heavily, guys, we're sitting at 82. Okay, 82 for 15-minute. All right, you can see the structure been steadily bullish. And remember how I told you before, short-term pullbacks, there hasn't been many red candles in terms since 3:30 in the morning. Okay, So now we might get a little bit in terms of a higher pull, like a deeper pullback or more heavier pullback, but we got to watch price. Okay, remember we had people having their sells right here, 1770.50, right? If you had your sells, you would have been, if you sold from here, okay, this is why you wait. You sold from here, guys, you're down 26 pips. Your stop loss should have been at that previous wick right there, how I had it set up before. All right, if it isn't and you're still holding this trade, guys, sometimes these things don't always pull back. All right, just keep this in mind. All right, do not heavily rely on RSI for entries and exits. Okay, use it for determining where you are in terms of the market. Okay, keep this in mind. Okay, guys, and guys, I know sometimes it's hard to hear that kind of stuff, but there's some guys that are, I can tell they've been trading for a little bit in this in the chat box, and they're telling you real talk too in terms of using RSI and indicators. All right. Okay, guys, I've been watching US 30 on my phone. Okay, gold is bullish for a second. You can still see this, guys, but US 30 is still consolidating right around that 200. That's why I haven't really flipped back to it much yet, but for all my US 30 people, you can start to see that it's finding good support. Remember, I told you that 200, but it hasn't broke above and put back in this consolidative structure yet. Okay, I can see a potential maybe pattern forming here, but we're just going to leave it alone right now. Okay. Okay, here's the opening. Here's where, so if we really dive in, let's dive in here, guys. Okay, zoom in on these candles. No one does this. Okay, I'm going to tell you. You see how we talked about previous resistance? Okay, this was resistance. All right, roughly at 1773. Price tried to break above here. Okay, closed below previous resistance. Okay, then the next candle, right? This wick actually is higher than this previous wick right here, so it is still making a higher high in terms of wick. But you can start to see now there is a lot of sellers starting to come into the market. This body currently above this previous structure right here in terms of the body close. All right, so you can see now that it is still making a high, right? But it's not like it's having massive input in terms of like buying volume. Okay, so I think it's cooling off a bit. All right, I think we're very overbought. Okay, but I also think that it can have maybe a little bit more of a move just because of this previous wick right here. If it doesn't, then this could be the candle that, like I said, start to retrace back to 1772. All right, so hopefully that makes a little sense to you guys and you can understand. Okay, I wanted to dive in there and show you some wicks. It's really important that you guys can understand measuring higher highs and higher lows and seeing what we're doing in terms of structure. Okay. Okay, guys, there's a good question that I don't want to mention it to him, but there's someone who's down 20%. KB, I think they maybe hedged the trade, but they're wondering if they should hold through till news. Okay, that depends on your risk, your account, and depends on whether you believe that gold is still going to continue to sell. So here's your short-term pullback, guys. Okay, guys, I'm going all the way till 10. All right, so I'm going for another 3 hours. All right, so I will be needing to take some wash and breaks. Okay, so don't get upset if I do. I will be right back. All right, my man Wig, I like it. No such thing as overbought and oversold. Price is price. I like this guy. He loves his candlesticks. He loves price action. I love it. Okay. Okay, so here's 7, guys. Here's your 7 o'clock candle. Okay. You can start to see they're starting the selling off, finding 1772 support now. Okay. All right. Let's wait and see if they're going to hold it and start to break above and start to connect and touch these top wicks up here. If it doesn't, I'm telling you right now, that is a bearish engulfing candlestick. Okay. If you guys are familiar with structure and what these types of things are, this right here, I need to see how this candle is going to close. If it closes below 1772 in this structure down here, you can start to see it's going to start to fall. But this currently right now is a bearish engulfing candlestick to this previous candle right here. Okay, so let's wait and see. So still 3 minutes on this candle. You can see now finding good support here, remember? All right, 1772. And now it's trying to break these bodies, okay? Guys, we're 200 subs away from, I think 200, from 10K, guys. 10K, that's crazy. I didn't know if I'd hit it today or not. Okay, so let's check gold now on the 15-minute. Okay, so look, remember, so here's your retest here. Here's your little short-term pullback. You can see we've had it previously happen, okay? But let's check it on the hourly, okay? We have some good people who like maybe trading hourly candles, okay? Look at this, guys. All right, sold off, consolidated. This is the moves that you're looking for. Nice big breakouts, okay? Remember I talked about filling NFP? This is where we're at right here, okay? We're at the middle of NFP. We were trading NFP from down here. No, sorry, we were not. I told you wait for the first 5-minute candle and we'll wait. And then we end up catching the head and shoulder pattern for this sell-off here, okay? So we're in heavily NFP area, okay? So remember, what happened on NFP was buying, big impulse upside movement, and then we had massive selling pressure starting to form, okay? Okay, so let's see, the structure is starting to form. Remember I told you? Okay, we'll wait and see now. There's a minute and 53. Had a nice little breakout here. I'm going to move this over. Just remove it. Starts to break up here. 1770.50 was the original area where maybe people had their sell limits and stuff. Okay. Guys, no one should be losing like massive percentages on their accounts, okay? So like remember, what you need to do is use smaller lots. When I'm trading, I'm not using crazy lots, guys. Like I don't care. It doesn't matter, because what you can make, you can also lose. So you guys got to understand that, okay? For real. So it's just really important for you guys to understand. Do not over leverage. There is no point in doing it. I would rather be able to continue to trade for the day, weeks, months, whatever it is, than be trying to make new accounts every month, right? There is no need. This is not a get rich quick thing. It does not happen. People give you, okay, people give you high leveraged accounts because they know that a lot of traders will fail. Okay, so when you're talking about I have 500, 100, 250, 500 leverage, right? You know what I mean? Like they set that up for a reason. Okay, and here's your bearish engulfing candlestick continuing, guys. Remember I told you break through 1772, so you're going to have that short-term pullback here. Okay, if you're not familiar with what a bearish engulfing candlestick is, if you're entering in any kind of sell now, because I know people are, okay, have your stop loss nice and tight. This might be, like I said, a pullback right to the 9. All right, we'll see if it then starts to break this structure here. But a bearish engulfing candlestick is a reversal pattern. All right, you guys got to understand this. Okay, as soon as you recognize your candlestick patterns here, you look at, I told you 1772. I don't need to physically tell you buy or sell here. Okay, if you're looking at taking this trade in short-term pullback, that's on you. Okay, but I said it's a bearish engulfing, looking pretty good. All right, it's got to break now below the 9 moving average. I'm going to drop this down a little bit. Okay, but remember, it's still very bullish. Okay, very, very bullish. So this is a short-term potential pullback here. Okay, short-term. All right, if you guys got in here, honestly, remember, I would even be maybe moving my stop loss even tighter. Okay, or maybe moving to break even just in case this thing does reverse. Okay. Okay, and watch your spreads, guys. So there you go. Okay, bearish engulfing candlestick. This is done live, guys. I'm telling you this right now. This is live. I said wait for the next candle, let it close below 1772. This, guys, this is a 3-bar pattern now starting to form. The overall structure that it's tapping to for a overall target 1771, okay, which was the previous massive breakout here that we had on this candle. Okay, so now listen to me. Short-term pullbacks, you guys got to understand. So if you guys got in anywhere around here, depending on your spread and commission, move your stop loss to break even. Okay, you can start to see there's a lot of buying power coming in. There is a lot. This is where they had that bullish breakout. All right, you can start to see it's pulling up now. This is scalping, guys. Listen to me when I'm telling you this. From anywhere from this area to this area, maybe 10, 15 pips. Okay, this is something you want to remember, that scalping is a quick 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The 25s, the 20s, and this and that, you can hit with a runner. So as soon as it starts to hit 1771, you can say, listen, I'm going to exit 50% of my position, all right, and leave a runner, okay? Trust me when I say, guys, if you're not familiar with the channel, just hear it out. You'll see what I'm talking about, okay? Because gold, if it's really going to drop here, can start to sell off. If you're taking 50% of it, whatever it is, and your runner's good, you know what I mean? You're still already securing it, your stop loss at break even, and you're good to go. But gold is having a hard time from 1770. It's having a hard time breaking this area right now. You can, as you can see, there's still 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So that's why I'm sticking. Secure some of it, and then leave a runner. Okay. Guys, look, see how the bottom wicks here? Wicks are telling you something, that there's buyers there starting to form. So keep this in mind. All right. Okay, so 1771 is attacking here. And guys, remember, your spreads come into this huge too, okay? Okay, we have almost a minute here. Okay, a minute and 15. All right. Engulfing candlestick, close below 1772. Walking down. Telling people, I'm telling you again, secure some of this trade. Okay, if it breaks, you can leave a runner. There's no issues there. All right. Sorry guys, I'm just jamming out to 50 cent right now. It's got me going on. Anybody else listen to music when they trade? Okay, so it's starting to sell. Continue, guys. Looking pretty good. Sorry, guys. I have a fan blowing on me. My bad. Okay, 13 seconds. They need to break it below and hold below 1771. Here you can see it there. You go. They're starting to push it now. Okay, keep this in mind, guys. New candle's opening up in 5 seconds. See how they're starting to push it down? Okay, this is nice. Look for a retest here. They're going to come back up and try to retest this area. Okay, let's see if it's going to retest the moving average. Okay, 1771. So you see how they pushed it down? Okay, what I mean by retest. Selling. Okay, retest. Retest it like it's doing. Maybe retest the overall moving average. Okay, and then having potential continuation. Okay. If this starts gaining momentum because of this buying power that it's been previously, you need to understand, this is why I'm telling you right around here to start to secure some of these partials, okay? Because last thing you want is this trade to reverse, as you can see it's starting to do, and starting to go a little bit bullish, okay? But again, here's your moving average test, okay? As resistance. Let's wait and see. You can see this is acting live, guys. This is live. Okay, it's trying to push. You can see it's holding it down. All right, this is, if this holds here, this is a good example of how the moving average can act as support and resistance. Okay, there's 3 minutes left here. Remember, it's still fighting. Okay, so let me explain something to you. Okay, it fought, overbought. Okay, so people still buying. 3-bar play, starting to sell off now, because we're in this area of previous structure where there's a lot of buyers. You have to expect that the buyers are still there. It's not like they left and went out for lunch or whatever it is. No, they're still there. Okay, so that's why you're having this short-term retracement. All right, which is why I did mention to you, start to secure down in this area, leave a runner. Okay, it's still a 3-bar play from the top, but again, it's leading into key buying area. All right. Okay, guys, we don't do live London session. London session is actually in our Tokyo Zoom room. Okay, not in our Tokyo, but in our live Zoom room. All right. Okay, 2 minutes and 29 seconds left. All right. Okay, 2 minutes. Let's check out US 30 for 1 second. I just want to see what's going to happen with how that's bouncing. Okay, so remember how I mentioned to you, holding good support on US 30 here. Now they're starting to walk back up. All right, right into this consolidative structure that it once was. All right, holding good on the 200. All right, and it's starting to push back up. Okay, so this is US 30. Okay, holding good structure here, potentially walking up. So now, guys, if you're looking at anything right here, it's tough because, look, consolidative structure, if we're looking at going bullish, it's going to tap at least around this area right here. You can see as soon as it does, though, it gets rejected. Okay, all right. So here's that structure, the breakout for US 30. Okay, so here's gold still. So remember, guys, look what's going on here. Okay, held support over a minute left. We'll see if the moving average below this minute. So if you're watching the stream before, I say wait for a minute and 30 seconds, right? Because that's when all the action usually happens on these candles. Okay, it's approaching under a minute now, so you can see some selling pressure starting to form, closing below the moving average. Let's see if it will close below the 9. All right, a lot of top wick. Wow, guys, we just hit 10K. All right, my man. So I gotta type this in here. It's a huge milestone, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna type in the winner. All right. DAENG. Okay. Okay, guys, I just typed in there who the winner was. Okay. I'm gonna post it in there too. Okay, guys, so now back to business here. 10K is amazing, obviously, but we want to just focus on this trading here, okay? Okay, so look it guys, look. There's your sell right there, okay? Okay, so 3 minutes left here. You can see, look, they closed it below the 9. All right, guys, huge thank you. Honestly, like I'm more worried about the trade than the 10K. Honestly, I want this to stay below here, okay? But what I'm noticing is that this previous structure, the body started to open above this previous bearish candlestick. But again, you can see that they're starting to try to close it below the 9, but there's a lot of buyers coming in here. So guys, if you're in this, you know what I mean, it's going to be maybe a little sideways trading for a little bit, maybe the next couple candles before continuing to make its move. All right, but you can see they broke below and they pushed it back up, and they're holding above 1771. All right, okay, 2 minutes left here. Okay, about a minute and 55 seconds left. Okay, so you can see now it's holding good support. All right, about a minute and 30 seconds. Let's see now if it's going to hold below and start to sell. All right. Okay, so nice and patient here. Let's check out US 30 here. Okay, US 30 just sideways consolidating right now. All right. Okay, there we go. There's the starting of the sell structure. Okay, so 30 seconds left. You can see now bottom wick starting to form here, still holding below the the 9. All right, if they wanted to pop it off, they're going to start to fly. All right, because they're starting to continuously form. If I show you the continuation of that overall trend, that's what's happening right here. Okay, so that's why they're not breaking it. So remember, we had that 5 minute extension. It's still continuing over in that trend. Okay, so that is why, like I was telling you, maybe look at securing some of this and letting it run. Okay. Okay, 440. Here's the new candle. Okay, you can start to see now it's still holding in that uptrend. All right, sideways trading. Remember, I did tell you guys that it would sideways trade for a little bit before making its next move. So guys, listen, if you're in this trade, it's a short-term pullback. All right, secure it and get out. We talk about pullbacks. Okay, we'll see if this starts to push up here and then it starts to retrace again. We can looking at another entry, but for right now, it's still holding that bullish trend. All right, if it's gonna go bearish, remember it's gonna have to close below the 9 and start to sell. But there's a lot of buying power here, as you can tell by that 5 minute uptrend. Okay, so this is a good example of a pullback here. Okay, for this second, I do suggest to wait on gold. Okay, The move was here at the bearish engulfing candlestick, and the move was currently here. All right, now it's indecisive. It's in the middle, and let's just check out RSI to show you. All right, you can see it's still above 50, but it's hovering at 60. All right, but to continue, it's to continue and break the downtrend. All right, we got to get below roughly our 50 area. Okay, you can see now still above it, starting to hover. That's why you're still getting these buyers coming in and holding that 5-minute trend. If this starts to curl down and starts to sell break below 50, that is when you're going to start to see this selling off. I can see gold potentially forming a head and shoulder pattern here. Okay, if this is going to hold here true and start to sell, all right, you can have your shoulder here, you can have your head here, and maybe your shoulder up here, all right, starting to break. If this thing starts to really break and start to sell, guys, this is going to be a continuation pattern. All right, guys, I'm in the sell with you. Okay, I'm in the sell right now on a smaller lot. All right, but I want to see if it's going to break that uptrend, or this one right here. Okay, okay, guys, so we have 1 hour until, listen, 1 hour until 8:30 news. Key news: USD CPI, core CPI. All right. Okay, so see how it's holding that 5 right there. Okay, starting to now gain some bullish traction. There's a minute and 45 seconds here, so let's just make sure that if it's going to continue, right, if the sell does not get above here, if they don't break above 1771.8 area, this wick body right here, 1772, right, it'll still look good, but you can still see 5-minute uptrend forming here. Let's take a look at our actually 15-minute and see what we're looking at here. Okay, so look, started to push, we had a pull, bearish engulfing on the 5-minute. Here's your pullback. Now it's still holding that 15-minute trend. Okay, so it's really important for you guys to understand that this was the area up here. If you're looking at doing anything right now, right now you're just waiting. It's bouncing off a trend, okay, and it's selling off of huge potential overbought conditions on the lower time frame, which really on the higher time frame mean not much, because it's just moving the candle, not really moving in terms of seeing too many of the candles. All right, so see how it's starting to push up, guys. Okay, 35 seconds left. It's starting to approach this previous body right here. All right. Okay, 15 seconds. Candle's currently getting rejected. All right. Currently getting rejected at the body. All right, you can see why the top wick, but it's still making that nice bounce. Okay, it's now hovering, trying to break above that 9. Okay, if it does, here's the new candle open. Okay, let's see what they're going to do here. So they flickered it blue, sorry, green, and now they're pushing it red. It's kind of a fight on initial open. 4 minutes and 50 seconds is happening. All right, it's currently just waiting for its next move. Let's see. Here's your break, the retest of the EMA. Let's see if it's actually going to hold here. Okay. Okay, 4 minutes. You can see now they're starting to form a bottom wick. The buyers broke through, still holding that uptrend. Okay. Okay, you can see now the bottom wick. So this is good. See how they're pushing it up. Okay, now they're holding support here. Okay, obviously this is why I'm telling you before. this candle I was mentioning, secure partials, leave a runner, you know what I mean? So if it did, it would have retraced. At least you got your overall initial trade. I mentioned to you roughly around this candle right here, maybe 50%. So if it did retrace, you would have got hit, but you still would have collected maybe, you know what I mean, 7-8 pips. Okay, the overall trade ran roughly 17 minus your spreading commission, so you're maybe talking about 14, 15. All right, never counter trade, guys. That's what I'm showing you. Quick little scalp here and there, and now it's starting to walk up. Okay, very important for you guys to understand that. I've been telling you all the time. The only reason why I had put that there is because I wanted to show you the bearish engulfing candlestick. Okay, you can see 3-bar play. Now it found good 5-minute uptrend and key zone where the buyers were accumulating. All right, there we go. Now it's starting to walk up. You can see. Let's see if it's going to continue. All right. Okay, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's check out the DXY for one quick second here. There's US 30. Remember we talked about that consolidative area. Pushed. Now it's pulling right back down. Okay. Okay. So the DXY made a nice little sell-off. We saw this happening. Remember we told you push and then it had a pull. Okay. Now we have sideways structure. Ignore this stuff. That's why gold was just kind of consolidating for its next little move. As soon as it started to break out here, okay, this is what happened. This is why gold sold off right here. This area right here, okay, was a continuation of this support and a breakout. That was that retracement on gold, and this is why you're starting to see now gold flip, okay, and go a little bit bullish because of this bearish engulfing candlestick on the DXY, and then a potential continuation in the overall downtrend, okay, on the DXY. Okay, about a minute left here. You can start to see now there's some selling pressure starting to form, but they have broke above 9. Good support forming here. They're above the current 200. Okay, so a far distance away from it. You can see it's very, very bullish. All right, so if it's, guys, for it to break bearish here, you need to understand something. Okay, you see how there's that 5-minute uptrend that's formed. All right, it needs to break through this. Okay, needs to break through this, have a sell-off, come to 1771 and start to sink if it's going to continue bearish. If not, guys, like I said, this thing is just going to break out 1772, hit 1773, then start walking up 1774, and then so on and so on. Okay. Okay. And guys, make sure when you're trading, like I said, this is quick movements. This is scalping like 10, 20, 30 pips. You know, obviously we want the runners, but keep this in mind. If you need to have a good broker with good spreads, okay, with, you know, decent commissions, good spreads, because if not, guys, you're going to get filled if you're doing market orders. The reason why I put price flags here is to show you price to the actual line. I don't really need to do this, but I do this to show you. A lot of people have questions about this. I could just let you read the chart over here, okay, but it's not very visual. These areas right here, 1771, 1770.50 was the buy, okay, price flag was there. 1762 was the initial entry on the after the bearish engulfing candlestick, okay. Now the only thing I don't put on here is stop loss, and it's just because I don't know your accounts, what you're doing. Everybody has different size accounts, all right, so just keep this in mind. Okay, so now here's the full retracement, right? So remember when I was telling you guys, when I was telling you down here, look to get out, I told you get out because of this overall structure that was starting to form and have a continuation. Okay, so guys, if this is starting to break above 7, it already broke above 1772. Okay, look for it to continue 1773, 1774 area. All right, so it's It's definitely something that you want to make sure that you are mindful of if you're still in this sell here. Okay, key area right here for the only potential hope for gold to reject and retrace is 1773.50. And what I mean by this, okay, is the only way this could help is because it could get rejected here, hold resistance, and then start to form an M pattern, which could break down this overall bullish trend. Okay, so that's the only possible way that this is going to retrace, unless it just starts hammering below 1772.65, which it currently just did. Okay, and start to sell off. All right, so let's just wait and see. It's not easy, guys. Like I said, counter trading, I wanted to show you can make a nice 10 pips. Okay, but as soon as the trend is over and as soon as you hit that, it's reversing. Okay, so look at this, guys, pushing, tried, and closing below 1772. Okay, so where this trade, remember I told you to have your stop loss roughly right around here. Okay, if it's still there, you're good to go. If not, you would have been knocked out. All right, so just keep this in mind. Okay, if you held this, guys, I was telling people to get out here. There's a reason why, for real. All right, as soon as it gets here, guys, and if you're still in the buy, you know what I mean, it's a risky thing holding, but you got to watch price then if you think it's going to retrace. But you are trading and counter trading against the trend. All right, guys, like, I don't need to tell you when to buy or sell or get out. Like, trust me when I say this. It's very important for you guys to learn this on your own. We had someone yesterday, okay, for real, ask us to do a copy and paste YouTube, and I didn't, like, I want to post what I said because I'm like, that teaches nothing to anyone, guys. Absolutely nothing to anyone. All right, nothing. So if you guys are understanding this, you guys need to watch price and learn price based on actual price action itself. Okay, okay, let's check out US 30 here. Okay, so remember we talked about having a push. Okay, here's your retest on the 9. All right, in consolidative area here. So exactly kind of the same thing is happening. All right, see what I mean? As soon as it pushes right up in there, consolidative pressure. All right, there's gold, guys. This is why I'm telling you, you should have been out. Okay, very bullish, very bullish. Counter trading, very difficult to do. Okay, so last thing, if you're still holding this, guys, like I said, there's no way you should be, but if you are, this is your last leg right here. Okay, if it holds here in terms of resistance like it previously once did, and it starts to form some selling pressure, right, you'll be okay. But if it doesn't, it breaks up here, guys, get out of the trade. Like I'm telling you right now, there's no way you should be even holding back here. Okay, you should have been selling right around the structure right here, 1771. You know how we trade, 10, 15, 20 pips. All right, okay, so the new candle is now opening. You can see it's opening up bullish here. Okay, look for it to now starting to test right here, the top wick. If it starts to break above there, 1773.50 is key resistance. It's this previous wick up here. Okay, keep that in mind. Okay, so here's that resistance that I mentioned. Okay, so if it's going to hold here, you can see it's forming a top, potential top here, and then starting to sell. So let's just wait and see. Okay, so let's see what the DXY is doing now. Okay, so look, sideways trading, broke below the 9. Okay, and now it's starting to potentially hold there. If it starts to sell off, look for it to start coming down roughly in this area, the bottom support. Okay, 92.265. All right, so let's just wait and see if we're gonna get that drop. If that's true, gold can continue to run, guys. Okay, there you go, guys. See, nice holding. Okay, now it's rejecting. Similar structure, 1773.5, but it's holding 1772. Okay, so we know every time it gets in there, it starts to have a little bit of pullback. Okay, 1773, I'm looking at potential double top formation here. Okay, you can see a top right here, potential top right here. Price in these two candles has not made it up to the high, 1773.50. Okay, but there's still a lot of buyers in here. Okay, so just keep this in mind. Don't be slicing sells just yet. You want to wait and see how price is. And also it's 7:43. We have a lot of time until that 8:30 news, but you just want to make sure that you're looking for the right entry. Pullbacks right here, having the nice buy was nice. Recognizing key candlesticks is very important. Entering in, grabbing another 10, maybe 15 pips, depending on where you got in. And now we're actually at this nice little bullish breakout here. Okay, so we need to actually, there you go, guys. It's starting to gain some strength here. All right. If it breaks here, guys, it's going to continue to make higher highs and higher lows. All right. I'll explain this. Okay. So look, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Started to push up here, higher high, higher low, and now it's starting to walk its way up again. If it's going to continue, it can make a higher high, which is starting to, it's breaking above the wick. It needs to close here now. See how it's getting pushed back down? There's a lot of resistance at 1773.5. Okay. Okay, 42 seconds on this candle. Let's wait and see how this one's going to close. All right. Okay, so here's the retracement now. Okay. So let's look at this for 1 second here, okay? Remember, we still have this 5-minute trend, okay? Keep this in mind. This is what's continued and held this break, okay? See how it sold off here from the top? That is what saved it, okay? So to break this 5-minute trend is very important. You can see it's a very strong trend, okay? It's acting above now the 9 EMA, as you can see, it's kind of hovering in and out of it, all right? But for any kind of selling pressure, what we need to form is start to break here, okay? This is forming a double top, okay? So you can see now it's starting to push, okay, having a pull, push. It's starting to now, guys. It's starting to break below. It broke below 1772.5, as you can see. The body broke below it, okay? And now it's starting to form potentially. Let's see if it starts forming this pressure here. First area of check is going to be this 5-minute uptrend, okay? Very important to understand that. As soon as it starts to break here, like I said, it might get held up here, and then you have a neckline, okay? And then it's going to continue potentially if it breaks past the neckline. But again, remember, it's got to start getting below this 9 EMA, okay? Yesterday, we had massive breakouts on gold. Gold was smooth yesterday, okay? We used a nice little EMA structure, and it worked beautifully. I had a nice little buy opportunity set that as soon as it broke above there, it took off. Okay, took off. So the same thing you now have to realize is what you're doing with the same thing today. Okay, you have to get below the 9, okay, and below this over 5-minute structure. Okay, so it's not a double top until price starts to sell off and starting to break this overall uptrend analysis and structure that we currently have. Okay, a retracement can occur and pullback can occur as many times as you want. Okay, it totally can. Like, but these prices don't go up. A full reversal is when it starts to break higher highs and higher and lows and turns into lower lows and lower highs. Okay, I'll teach you guys this. Okay, so you can see this price is making here. Okay, a retracement. You got to understand structure. Okay, so you can see the pullback. Say it starts to pull back now. Okay, nice little pullback here, right? But then you can see the sellers are starting to pushing it down at this price, starting to come back down here, retesting this overall support. Okay, and then it breaks. Okay, it breaks it, and then you have a retest up here, and then it holds below, and it starts selling off. Okay, that's basically what breaking an overall trend is. Okay, it's breaking it's breaking higher highs and higher lows to turn into lower lows and lower highs. All right, you guys got to understand that. So it hasn't done that yet. You can still see it hasn't done that yet. It's still holding the higher high structure. Okay, in terms of bullish momentum, it's still above the 9, still above the overall 200. Okay, and still holding this 5-minute uptrend. All right, to really sell off, you guys got to understand that this thing needs to tank. All right, it needs to start selling off and start tempting 1771, 1770. All right, the lower the spread, the better it is going to be for your scalping. Absolutely, because you're not going to get filled if you're hammering out market orders. You know what I mean? Different things like that. Okay, so guys, same thing, 1772. All right, if it's going to start to continue, it's still the same trade. All right, would have went up and hit stop loss, formed the double top, exactly where we had our end stop loss. See how it didn't break? Remember how I told you? Okay, very key area. All right, so if you were in that buy and you held it, you should have been out there and now looking for a continuation of the sell, which is just the dragging over of this area right here. All right, keep this in mind. All right, it's still set below 1772. Okay, guys, as this is happening right now, traders in our group are trading EuroCAD. All right, so we don't just do, like I said, indices, commodities. You know what I mean? A lot of pairs. We did GU yesterday as well for trade idea. I think ran almost 60 pips, something like that. So very, very good. All right. Okay, so 24 seconds left here. You can see now that there's kind of indecision here. All right, and I have a feeling just because that 8:30 news that it's acting like this. Okay, because that news is very important, but it's not just 8:30 we have here. Okay, we also have 2 p.m. FOMC. All right, which is a huge, huge, huge folder. Okay, huge. All right. Okay, so it's still holding the new candles below 1772.65. You can see it opened below it, still above the 9. Okay, still above this uptrend here. So it's still in potentially bullish pressure here. All right, so we need to wait now and see what's going to happen in this area. It's in a key area of supply. I can tell you that right now. You can start to see the selling pressure that it's having every time it comes up to 1773. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, 4 minutes now, forming. not much volume or anything like that. Let's check out US 30 here, okay? So look at US 30, guys. You can see it's pumping, dumping, holding at key area, guys. It's key. I'm telling you right now. All right. So before we break out of this, guys, we need to wait and see if it's going to continue in this bullish flag, okay, or if it's now going to start the structure in this overall selling pressure, which you can start to see from the top wick. Okay, you can start to see now it's starting to sell off here. Okay, so let's wait and see if it's still going to hold this structure and start to really sell, or if we're going to make a nice little bounce on the candle and start to sell as well. Okay. Okay. So here's another little pullback, guys. Gold is bullish. Like I said, we're fighting the trend looking for sells, but I'm telling you right now, gold is still very bullish. All right. Remember we talked about trading on the daily. All right, that inverted head and shoulder. So like for the guys that are not on the calls from the beginning, it's really hard, I'm telling you right now, to constantly update this, because if you just were on the call, you know that I had gold going bullish from an inverted head and shoulder pattern. Okay, very bullish. Okay, it's been very bullish as of late. The pullbacks, like I said, have always been short term. So for you guys coming in here that are thinking these trades and trends are going to hold for 50, 100, 200, 300 pips, doesn't always happen like that. All right. Sadly, the sad reality is that scalping, you're looking for 10, 20, 30 pips, okay, and then you should be done. You can do that multiple times per day. All right. So one trade, two trade, three trade, depending on how it is. But for the new people, I'm just going over this so you can understand what it actually is we're looking for. All right, because these people or the individuals that are starting to hold these trades thinking they're going to go up forever or down forever, it's not always the case, right? If you want that, go trade on a higher time frame, right? You know what I mean? That's really the only advice that I could say, but just apply the same analysis that you're doing, just a higher time frame. That's it. Okay, so look at this, guys. Nice and bullish right here. All right. Look at the continuation, guys. There you go. Held it here, starting to walk up. Overall, 1770. It's still bullish here. Okay, still very bullish. Okay, starting to walk up. All right, so under a minute left here. Look at this. So it's starting to continue higher highs and higher lows. Okay, for real, it did. And now look at where we're at. Let's look on the hourly. Okay, continuing this nice bullish push. Remember I told you we're going to come up and test this overall NFP candle. Okay, head and shoulder that broke down. I'm telling you right now, it's going to start to test this. So if you guys go back and watch the stream, you'll see that I have gold going very bullish. It didn't break through the bearish area. Rejection is right around here, 1769. Ever since it broke there, guys, it's just been in a constant bull mode. All right. If you guys can hear me, honestly, I just want you to know that I have a fan blowing on me, so it might be the fan, but I can move it for you. Give me a second here. When I am breathing, yeah, guys, we have a good headset for sure. So just let me know if I am. I'll move it. You know, sometimes it moves when I'm trading and stuff like that. So just let me know. I obviously don't want you to hear me breathing. Okay. So here's that 1774.2 mark. Okay. We now have broke above previous structure and it's starting to continue. If you're entering in here, guys, like I said, it's still risky, but it's going to be continuing. Make sure it's retesting here, guys, or else you're going to get head faked out. Okay, and then it's going to break above. Do I suggest buying right now? Not really, simply because of the FOMO. I know I've been saying this, but you want to wait for the dip. Okay, check out where we are right here. Okay, price is clearly making an uptrend again. Price is still making a downtrend, but look at this. Eventually it's going to pull back. I can tell you this right now. That was just the start. Look at what price is doing. It's flat right at the top here. And this is only on the 5 minute, I know that, but you can see it's flat. That's why we had that nice little uptrend here, pullback. Okay, You can see now price sold off, and now it's starting to pick up momentum again. Okay, so if it starts to really push, guys, look for it to start to come in overbought conditions again, similar to how it once previous was, just because of the overall bullish volume that it's currently having. All right, so it's very important for you guys to understand that. All right, that we are in a nice bullish rally here, but in about 30 minutes, okay, 8:25, 8:30 is going to be news. So just make sure you understand. Okay. Guys, if you're scalping, if you're asking about prop firm accounts and stuff like that, just check with their rules and regulations about scalping. But I'm pretty sure majority of them you can. Okay, a little bit of indecision here. The white lines are coming from a top-down analysis. Okay, and it's a higher time frame resistance. Okay, guys. So this is why when you're streaming, it's when you're scalping like this and you're just jumping in now, it's really hard to keep going back and explaining it to you. That's why, guys, just hit the like and subscribe button. You know what I mean? Just because we might not be able to answer all your questions. Okay. Okay, so it's still very bullish here, guys. I want to see what's going on with US 30 because it's 8 o'clock now. Okay, so still forming that. Look at this. Okay, remember what I told you about? Okay, guys, US 30 looks pretty good here. Okay, so US 30, guys, you see how it's getting rejected here. Okay, all right, potential double top here. Let's wait and see. Top, top rejection. Let's see if it's going to start to fall here. Okay. Okay, 51 seconds left. What I'm looking for here, guys, is this starting to break down here. I wanted to see if this resistance on the down 5-minute trend. So remember how gold had that uptrend? US 30 now has a current potential downtrend. Okay, guys, if I can tell you one thing, don't try to forecast gold. Okay, don't try to forecast it. Just best thing I can tell you is just let it do its thing and react on price. Okay, because anything can happen on gold. Like I'm telling you right now, anything can happen on gold. Okay, absolutely anything. Okay, so here's gold. Nice retracement. Okay, nice little adding of buying power right here. Okay, 5-minute uptrend. So I wanted to show you this because you see how US 30 had that downtrend forming. Gold has a continuous uptrend forming here. Okay. Okay, guys, everything, like I said, might be just a little bit slower moving today. Like gold is not slow, okay, but the indecision for maybe the indices comes from, like I said, just being 8 o'clock. All right. It also, like I said, there's 8:30 news here for the guys that are just signing on. I know we have around 700 people now. Okay, there is 8:30 a.m. news. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock now. The new hourly candle has just opened up. This is 8 o'clock. All right, so now you can see it's still holding bullish right here so far. Okay, you can see they're trying to consolidating it. Now they're breaking it out. All right, so it's looking very bullish in a continuation. Okay, overall from 1770, if you held it, it looks good. You caught the short-term retracement, but if you held overall, you're starting to walk its way up. All right, so keep this up, guys. Keep this in mind. Okay, so 8 o'clock, you can see nice little trap continuation here. All right, I'm waiting for 8:30, guys. Okay, but gold has been bullish in 1770.5. All right, so this is interesting. All right, I just wanted to show you guys something overall. I'm not going to say this happened like this, but I wanted to show you this. Okay, so when you're scalping, in and out of pressure here. Okay, in and out of a zone, in and out of an area. Okay, I'm going to go to US30 for a second. Pushed up here, you could have taken your trade. Retraced, you potentially could have added more. All right, and then it would have rode up. Okay, so I just wanted to show you the short-term pullbacks. All right, and how they apply to obviously specific trading when you're trading like this. All right, so pullbacks are very, very important. You want to make sure that you understand them, right, in terms of continuous and just actually having an overall reversal. Okay, what am I trading, guys? It's gold in the 5-minute. Okay, let's check out US30 here. Okay, US30 flickered. Okay, and here's that bullish push. You see how, guys, soon as they broke that overall downtrend, okay, it's a massive engulfing candlestick. Okay, so bouncing off support here, pushed, okay, closed below here, opened up, tested the 9, and now massive power starting to push up. So remember how I told you guys that there is a bullish flag potentially forming on US30. All right, remember I mentioned this. You can go back on the video and watch. Okay, obviously dump below here, holding off. Okay, so we'll now wait and see if it's going to actually continue and have that continuation. All right, don't worry about the squiggly lines. I'm just showing you the actual price bouncing around. Okay, but it could be potentially forming a bullish flag breakout on US30. All right, okay, so guys, it's about 8:03. I've drank a lot. I told you before at the beginning of the call. I'm just going to take a 2-minute break, then I will be right back. If you guys want to miss red folder, it's totally up to you. But like I said, give me 2 minutes, and I will be right back. All right. For gold, guys, like I said, the high is 1775.510. It's starting to walk up. Okay, very, very bullish. We had the buy opportunity from 1770.5. Okay, had a retracement here. If you held the overall buy, you're walking up. All right, so it's looking nice. But again, remember, I wouldn't be holding it through this area right here. This area right here is 830. Okay, 830. I'm going to mark this before I leave. Okay. Okay, USD red folder news, 8:30, guys. Keep this in mind. Okay, so price is going to have an opportunity. I'm telling you, this is higher time frame. I guarantee it. 1776 point that you're looking at probably hourly. Okay, so gold is still bullish, guys. Okay, look for it to touch 1776 if you're still in that trade. Okay, it's having a lot of push, guys. A lot of bullish momentum here. Okay, huge push. All right. So remember this, guys, 8:30 coming in. Look for it to maybe come up in this area, have a short-term pullback before making its next move. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second here. Gold is very, very bullish. Okay. Okay guys, we're back. Okay, so look, remember I told you if it's going to continue bullish, 1776.50. Okay, 48.50. Sorry, 0.48. I just updated it to 0.50. Okay, so look at that nice little zone to zone break. Okay, nice. All right. So if you guys caught that, I think there's people who did. Fantastic. And how you could have done this too is as soon as it got up in this area, I'm going to show you guys something here. If you start seeing bullish pressure and then you start seeing pushing down, you can start to trap this similarly how we normally do with the trap and gap. Okay. So, and then as you can see, it continued out of that nice bullish momentum from overall 1770, actually even way before that. Okay, that's when we roughly started to trade, and now it's been continuous. There you go, guys, it just hit it. Okay, so nice zone to zone trade. All right, so keep it up, guys. Guys, it's okay if, guys, listen, holding sells it's not a good thing. Remember, cut your losses fast and hold your winners, let them run. Okay, just keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. All right, here's 2 seconds. The new candle is going to be opening right now. Okay, initially they opened it above 1776.50 and they're continuing to walk. All right, we'll see if we're going to get a top wick here. Okay, getting rejected, a little bit of possible pullback. Nope, we're still continuing bullish, guys. You can see in terms of price, you can't just say wait and sell. You got to watch these candles. All right, this is not a signal group, or you know what I mean, it's not really a signal channel. So 1776.50. all right, if you held from 1770, you're up maybe 50 pips depending on what it is. Absolutely, so that's huge, guys. I know a lot of people are in buys from down here. Okay, I'm waiting for this 8:30 news to drop, and then we'll look at doing our thing then. Okay, guys, can I ask you a question? A lot of the times when you guys are trading and you're going, do you guys cut your losers fast or do you let them run? Okay, that's a huge thing that I know a lot of people they ask about. They let their, like, as soon as they get into a really nice trade, they cut it short. Okay, but as soon as they get into like like an opportunity for a loss, which is not an opportunity, it's a horrible thing, they let that run thinking it's going to reverse. Okay, okay, so gold is still very bullish, guys. Held it above, but you can see there's not too much volume, not too much volume. Okay, see, guys, a lot of people when they're saying, and this is new, this is new. Okay, they let their losers run, and they let their like their gains, they cut them short. Okay, so guys, remember, I'm telling you right now, it's better to cut a loss in negative and just accept it than rather to let it run. When you let it run, you don't know where it's going to run to. Okay, so for real, short-term pullbacks, like I said, 10, 20 pips max, and then it's going to probably most likely continue in the trend. Okay, so risk management is absolutely key when you're trading. Okay, absolutely key. Yes, Kevin, very good point, my man. Guys, a key message that Kevin just wrote. If you guys want to read it, I think that's a good thing. It talks about emotions. Okay, emotions are huge in trading. Okay, what I mean by this is you don't want to lose anything because you're afraid of being wrong. Guys, I have been wrong many times. Okay, many times. Okay, so and that's just real talk, right? There's a lot of traders who, like I say, they'll try and to try to make a huge winning percentage every time, but then they're the ones that kind of get, they'll have a boom and bust mentality. Okay, they'll start to really go, and they'll have a nice little run in terms of winning percentage, and then they'll get a little confident and they'll then over leverage, and or they'll hold a loss. Okay, so we just want to make sure that we're not doing that. Okay, okay, and I know, guys, like I said, we missed a lot of opportunity here. Okay, obviously the buy from 1770 would have been nice. We had it from down here, we had a pullback. Okay, you could have added more after that dip based on this 5-minute uptrend, but now, like I said, we have to ignore all of this. Okay, don't worry about this. What we're looking for now is current price and what it is doing. All right, so what I see is current support that has been formed at 1775, roughly 0.15 area. Okay, and what I'm looking for now is if this does start to retrace here, this is going to be the first area where you're going to start to potentially see a little bit of buyers to come back in, if it even makes it there. One sec, guys. Right, so as you can see, it's not even trying to make it there. It's still very, very bullish. Okay, so what we're looking at doing 1776, I want to change this for a second here. Okay, so this next area that I drew, all right, is 1776.50. So it's 10 pips above this previous area right here. All right, so 10 pips, $1. All right, and that's how you can start to walk up by sorry, let me just change this for a second. Sorry, guys. All right, so that's a nice little way, even if you wanted to set up your trading on gold, little 10 pip areas. Okay, very, very nice to do. Okay, all you need to do, guys, if you were for real, if gold continues bullish here, if gold was in a bullish state, okay, this area to this area 10 pips, if you did a standard, that's $100. Okay, if you do 50, that's 0.5, that's $5. Okay, but again, remember this. All right, we have news coming up in 5 minutes, so news is going to have high impact. Okay, red folder always does, always does. All right, so we want to make sure that we're not in any kind of trades leading into it. If you're still in this buy, right, from down at 1770, fantastic. Okay, but if you got in anywhere up here, you know what I mean, in this consolidative breakout, right, and you're still holding that buy, that's really good. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, you got in at a very good point. All right, but remember that news is coming up. It's 8:15. All right, so you can see this current 15-minute candle is starting to rise. Okay, it's still going to look bullish and mostly come up likely and touch 1770.50 if it breaks above this previous wick right here. All right, so just keep this in mind, guys. And if you look, we go on higher time frames. If you want to see where the next previous structure, go on the hourly. It's a little bit of jumble here, but look, this is NFP. Okay, this is what we were trading live. All right, I did mention at the beginning of the call that we're looking to fill the NFP wick, and if we go on the daily, just ignore this a little bit, guys. I'm telling you, if you watch from the call, go back and watch it. All right, go back to the beginning. This is the key wick that I had a feeling we were going to fill. Okay, and the reason why I have a feeling about today is because of this FOMC news that's currently happening, and then this other USD red news. All right, so this candle wick is being filled currently today, October 13th, in massive bullish pressure here. Okay, so but every time they come up in this area, as you can see, it starts to get sold off. Okay, tried to push it, rejected, tried to push it, rejected, and sold off here. Okay, so keep this in mind. All right, but this is an inverted head and shoulder pattern on gold breaking out of the demand zone. We were trading when it was gold was roughly right around this midpoint, 1767, and then ever since then it's had that nice little push. Okay, keep this in mind. Okay, so we have a top wick, okay, forming, and it turned that top wick, then turned into continuation pressure here. So look for it to touch 1775.50. It's starting to break above this previous wick. Let's dive into this really closely. Okay, you can see that this previous wick was the high. Okay, and now the new wick was being broken through previously, and now it's starting to walk its way up here. Okay, so look for it to get 1770.50. All right. I'm not sure if we go higher than NFP. It's got to wait and see how the news gets released and how the actual earnings are and how the actual statistics are. Okay. Okay. 1 minute and 35 seconds left. Okay. Okay. Top wick here. Okay, so I want to see this for 1 second here. I want to go check out US 30. Okay. All right, US 30 is starting to hold now below. All right, guys, I'm in a US 30 sell here. Okay, I've been in it for a little bit. I was in it basically at the top, right around this area, right where it currently is. Okay, so I'm hovering in and out. Okay, I went down huge. Okay, not huge, but a few pips. All right, and now I held a small little lot size, and I'm walking to see its way back. Okay, so I think US 30, the only reason why I'm looking at it like this is because of this structure right here. Okay, it's attempted to break below this area, so I want to see if it's going to start to get out of here and start to sink. All right, US 30 on Fusion Markets, guys, has zero. It's like zero commissions. Okay, and the spreads are very low. So US 30 for scalping is very nice on within Fusion Markets. Okay. Okay. Try to break it below here. I'm looking for this overall structure to start to sink and then hit roughly this area right here. Okay. You can see now the bottom wick is starting to push up a little bit. Okay, they don't want to let it get out of here. All right, okay, so gold now. Look at gold, still trying to rise, guys, still trying to rise. Okay, a lot of top wick on gold, but it's still trying. Okay, you can see now, higher high, all the wicks are higher than previous wicks. Okay, very important, very something you need to realize. All right, we're leading now. This is 820, 830 is this candle right here. Sorry, this vertical line. This is the news, US red folder news. Keep this in mind. All right. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of selling pressure based on US 30. Okay, you can see how the overall downtrend, they're holding below it. Okay, they tried to attempt it 3 times. Okay, 4 times actually. It broke above once the first time. Ever since then, 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touches, and then you have the sell off here. Okay, so and it's hovering below now in very bearish. Like that's a very bearish candle similar to this one. Okay, so you can assume that if this starts to break it down below here, it can come back down to 34392. Okay, that's what I'm looking for right now. Okay, I think it's going to have a bounce off it for sure. Okay, okay, guys, I just want to show you something here. Okay, for everyone kind of do crazy high lots and stuff like that. Okay, we'll go back there. See, now look at gold, guys. Okay, I had a feeling. I've been watching gold on my other monitor. Okay, okay, so now guys, all right, we have 823, the next candle. We're going to adjust this, and then we're going to look to chart this based on the news. Okay, all right. Okay, so 8:30. Remember, guys, we have the 8:30 news here. Okay, 8:30 red folder news. Okay. Okay, so 824 here is what, a minute left. Look at US 30, guys. Okay, I've already exited. I posted to the group. All right. Okay. So guys, this is what I mean. I remember I told you guys asked. I forget who it was in the group. They asked if it's going to bounce off the 200. Yes, I did say it would because previous structure. I was looking at it from get to here, and I'm done. Go look at the FX group, guys. Okay, you can see it right there. All right. All right, look at gold now, guys. Okay, so we have two different areas happening on gold here. All right. Remember, gold is extremely bullish. All right. Extremely bullish here. Keep this in mind. Okay, so here's that 825 candle. All right, next candle's news. All right. Move this up here for you. Okay, so let's go on the 15-minute. Let's check out gold here. Okay, so look on the 15-minute. All right, you can see that the current wick on gold is higher than the previous candle. Okay, so it is still making a higher high. Okay, making a little bit of dip here, and then it still has potential to make its way up. Let's check out one quick second here. The RSI I want to show you on the 15-minute and the hourly. All right. Okay, look at where we're at right now. Okay, remember I told you RSI really has no strength in term, well, not no strength, but no real indication of really buying or selling. You should react on price. So you can see there that it is starting to show that it's going bearish here. Okay, but on price, it's still continuing bullish. Right now we have an indecision candle. Okay, RSI is currently at 78. All right, the reason I'm showing you this is so you guys can see. Now on the hourly, it's just starting to overextend here. We're looking at around 76. All right, 76. Keep this in mind. All right, this is where we're at on gold. So eventually, guys, like I said, there is going to be some kind of a pullback, but the last little bit, like I'm telling you, the last hourly since 3, it's now almost 6.5 hours. Okay, gold has been bullish with short-term pullbacks. Okay, so when I'm showing you these pullbacks here, in terms of these ones, like I said, we had the overall 5-minute uptrend, quick 10 pips, all right, and then you obviously look for the overall trend, which is bullish here. All right, so hopefully that makes sense. You know what I mean? If you're holding sells, guys, you should never really be holding sells coming out of this at higher lot sizes. Okay, holding for losses is horrible, guys, horrible. Okay, so now it's looking like it's starting to sell. Remember, guys, though, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, leading into red folder, you can wait maybe 10 minutes after if you're looking at getting in prior. Like I said, understand the risk here. Understand the risk that comes along with it. All right. Okay, so 2 minutes left, guys. Then we have our red folder news. The green is a 9 EMA here. Okay, so let's check out our DXY here. Oof, guys, look at this. If you guys see this, hopefully you do. Okay, we'll wait and see what's going to happen right here. This is a double bottom here forming on the DXY. Okay, if this thing starts to skyrocket up, you can see that they're starting to hold an uptrend. This structure right here is lower than this previous structure up here. They're starting to walk it up, okay, the DXY. So let's see if this is actually going to be a head fake or if it's actually going to be a continuation. There's about 1 minute and 27 seconds left here, okay? Okay. So if it breaks below the 9 here, guys, like I said, short-term pullback. Only where I'm looking for is right around this area right here. Okay, only way, and I'm having a nice tight stop loss. All right, if it doesn't trigger below here, we can wait. All right, I have it set up at 835 here, okay, to look for the potential. Have your stop loss nice and tight. If it dips down here and holds support right here, guys, don't enter in. We got to wait. It needs to break. I'm going to move this over for a second here. That's the pullback, guys, okay? So if that's the case, that's the only area that you're entering, and you have a 10, 20 pip stop loss max, okay? That's around 16 pips, all right? So under that right there. Sorry about that, guys. Let me just fill. So look, as you can see, they're trying to attempt to break the 9 right there, all right? So we'll wait and see. Here's the two. Here it is, guys. See, news. Just wait. I have it at 8:35 here. Give it 5 minutes. You saw how quickly that candle rose. You saw how quickly. Let's check out US 30 real quick. Look at the sell on US 30, guys. Indecision. I told you about that erratic candle behavior. Okay? Just be careful. Like I said, give it 5 minutes. This is why you're not entering in any trade. You're not holding any trades through this. You see how erratic that looked? Head faked out, maybe took people out of their stop loss positions and selling off here, okay? Or they're taking people out of this stop loss position and they're selling off and continuing bullish. If gold breaks 1770.50, look for it to 1778.50. All right, you see what I mean? It's starting to walk up, but give it some time here. The new candle just opened. All right, this is the 8:30 candle here. We know that this has been extremely bullish. All right, let's check out the DXY here. Okay, look at DXY. Opened up, indecision, push, pull. Okay, this is the neckline. It's still holding above the neckline here. Okay, so let's just wait and see if we're going to get a continued sell or if it's actually going to hold true to the strength of the bullish momentum here. All right, this wick is currently still higher. Okay, it's currently still higher than these three wicks right here. Okay, so 8:30 news, you can see the erratic behavior of it. All right, let's check it out on the Forex factory. So it's just starting right now. All right, okay, so it's still forming. Okay, so CPI, so it was green. Okay, so if that has an impact on the dollar, you can see gold is potentially starting to sell off here. DXY, there you go. There's a correlation. There's your double bottom breakout right here that we talked about. Okay, that's why DXY is starting to fly. Let's see if gold is starting to maybe have a retracement here. All right, it's starting to sell off. Okay. Gold was in a sell, guys. Yep. If you're in this, if you're good. If not, guys, you're just waiting for the candle. That's no problem. Wait until 8:35. Okay. Wait until 8:35. Okay, so remember 1773 was initial area. If you guys got in this, like I said, move your stop loss to break even. Last thing you want is this thing to start to friggin' tank, okay, and then it reverse. All right, the target is 1770, the initial overall trend where we started to have these sells right here. Okay, remember, guys, we were on the call. Listen, we were on the call right here, and I had people say they're in sell limits right here. Okay, and then they held. All right, it's if they still held, it's good. You know what I mean? Because they would have retraced huge. But again, if you do over lot sizes, higher crazy lot sizes, guys, it's not going to go in your favor. Like I'm trying to tell you this right now. Okay, it can have a huge impact on your account because if you're holding sells here, that thing ran around 40 pips. Okay, around 40 pips it ran from the overall pullback that we had. I left this alone, guys. This is all noise to me. If you held from the buy from 1770, it's good. But this is all noise because I wanted to see what's going to happen on the 8:30 red folder, and this is what happened. starting to get some sell-off here, okay? There you go, guys, starting to really sell off here, 1773. Okay, so coming back down to 69. Guys, look at the webcam right now, for real. Okay, in blue. In blue, all right? Okay, look at this sell that's happening right now. So this is the area right there, okay? 1773. I told you move your stop loss to break even. Look at this huge sell-off, guys. Okay, massive sell-off, all right? Okay, look at US 30 guys, or sorry, gold guys. Gold has broke through our two alerts. Okay, one alert that we had set here, and the second alert. Okay, so now guys, if you by any chance miss this trade, okay, you know what I mean. Here's your secondary open right here. Okay, so look for this. See what it's going to do. It's now holding good support. You can see, guys, a consolidative structure that we also had right around here. All right, it's a key area, but it's starting to really sell. Gold is having a continuation. Look for it to get to the 200. Overall target is this 200. There it go, guys. There it goes. Okay, there it goes. So remember I said 1773.5. You're good to go. This thing is tanking right down to the MA. All right, and now you're having support being formed at 1765. Okay, guys, trust me when I say it's just about being patient here. You know what I mean? It's just about being patient here. All right. Look at this, guys. What lot size do I use for scalping? I just saw that question now. Anywhere between like $2 to $5. You know what I mean? Look at this, guys. Okay, huge sell here. Massive sell-off, guys. This is, trust me, when you sometimes people overanalyze things too much. Like when I'm telling you this stuff, right? Pullbacks. You see how I didn't even trade right here. I was looking. I put nothing on there. I'm waiting for the overall news, and this is why news is so important here, guys. I told you literally go back and watch on YouTube. 1773.50. That's the area that if it breaks, it's going to sink. And as you can see, once it got to here, 1776.5, that's where it sank. Okay, right as soon as it broke out of this push FOMO buy, and now you're selling off here. All right. Oh, sorry, guys. If you guys are getting head faked out and you guys are letting like in trades run in negative, okay, like for example, if you let this sell run, okay, it's not good. Cut your losses, guys. I'm telling you right now, because the trade is going to happen next. People get so attached to a trade that it's like their wife or their husband. Don't worry about it. Cut it. Get out of it. 10, 20 pips. Like I've been telling you guys this for a long time, trading live. Okay. It's very important to understand risk management. The only way you're going to succeed by trading is by using proper risk management. Okay. Keep this in mind. Okay. Okay. Ooh, guys, chill out with the spam, okay? I don't know what voice means. Guys, look at this sell, okay? Just a little patience, guys. For you guys that were getting bored and hitting the dislikes here because I'm not doing anything, you know what I mean? Just please keep in mind, it's all planned. Like everything is planned, okay? You know that this was overextended.
We looked at the RSI, I don't know how many times, okay? We know it's overextended, all right? As long as you waited, guys, you're banking profits. Will it go back to 1770? I don't think so today. I don't think so, guys. So if you're holding from 1770, and if you're holding the buy and you held through news, guys, there's your learning lesson for today. Never hold through news. That's why nothing you can see. I've been doing nothing here. I waited for the news and then we set it up right at the last minute. Okay? Look at this, guys. Huge. Like, do you understand where we're at right now? I haven't even put it on there. 1762, 1773, 1762. Do you know how much that is? If you guys got in anywhere around this area, I won't even put it at entry. I'll put it right down here. That's almost 100 pips, guys. From anywhere in this area, if you guys are catching sells, guys. Do you understand? At a 10 at a 1.0 on gold, that's $1,000 almost. And it's, look at this, guys. It's still dropping, still dropping. This is why patience, guys. The guys in my group who are watching and listening right now, guys, you guys got to be patient. Patience pays. Trust me. Buying everything in sight does not pay. What that does, it makes you repay your account in the brokers. You know what I mean? Guys, this thing is just falling. Look at this. I got to go back. This thing could fall into demand, guys. Like, for real. Just give me a sec here. Okay. Guys, trust me. Okay? When I say trust me, it's just all, I'm saying that in patience. Trust me, patience is, it's key. Just sit back and relax. And all you guys got to do, if you have questions or anything like that, ask them in the chat if we can answer them. Our admins can answer them. But look, if you just waited and held and just waited for the news and waited for the first maybe 5-10 minutes of that news to come, you're in deep in sell profits here, guys. If you didn't, you know what I mean, and you did your own thing, it's a learning lesson today. Okay, for real. Oh my God. See, guys, for the people who are like putting negative and dislikes and stuff like that, it's, trust me, guys. Some people are just, like I said, they want to trade everything. Okay, you can't be like that. You got to be very selective with your trades, just like trading on higher time frames. Very selective. Okay. Okay, so now you're probably wondering, what is the next steps? What are we doing next? Okay, I'm letting this, I want to see this bottom wick. I want to see if they're going to start to push it up, start to test 1762, okay, or if they're going to hold it below 1759 and then let it roll down. But you can see from the bottom wick, it's very, very important that the buyers are still coming in on this area. And you can see it from previous structure, guys. And we start to get over here, anytime they came in this area, right around here, okay, 1758, 1750, 1758 area. That's exactly what they're looking at around, okay. It's starting to push back up, all right. Victoria's back. All the guys are back now. Okay, so remember now this is 840. We're coming into 8:45, guys, so gold is still dropping a little bit. You can see from the overall volume body of the candle, it's still trying to push down, but it's now in a fight, right? It's like a bull versus bear battle. Okay, my suggestion would be, you know what I mean, just let this candle close. Okay, there's about a minute left, and let the next one open. We're going to see if we're going to hold above 1759 or if we're going to push up and start closing maybe around 1762. Okay. Oh my god, man. Okay, so let's check out US 30, guys. I'm gonna shoot myself, I think, on US 30. Yeah, I'm hurting right now. If you guys see, yeah, I had a sell on US 30. I posted the group. I took minimal profits on this candle. If I would have held one, my stop loss would have been tagged out anyways. Okay, but if I would have, entered in here, we will focus on gold. I knew US 30 was going to sell. I had a feeling that as soon as we looked at the, I know I mentioned a bullish flag here. Okay, but as soon as I started to see these types of downtrends forming, okay, and rejections at the three tops, okay, you know what I mean? That's when I was like, okay, I think this is good. That's why, guys, I actually sold. If I would have held there, one, my account would have been like, it would have been tough, okay? But again, you can start to see if I would have held through that, it would have been nice. But I don't suggest doing that. Never, never hold going into, whatchamacallit, a red folder, okay? Keep this in mind. Never hold to a red folder, guys, all right? Okay, starting to fall. Still falling, guys. 1759. Remember, it's still tanking, guys. Still going here. Okay, it's going to come to this target right here if it's going to continue to drop. All right. So remember, you guys are asking if you should be buying now. No, you're. Remember, okay. So remember here. Okay, we were buying up here. Remember how we sold that pullback and then I left it? Right, the same thing. You should just leave it alone. You're now, the trend was ignored. This is a great opportunity for me to explain this to you. Remember how you guys asked what determines a trend reversal? This obviously determines a trend reversal right here. See how gold is extremely bullish for quite some time, and then you have this overall massive, this doesn't happen all the time, okay? It's red folder, but again, as soon as you have this massive retracement, you can now see that gold on higher time frames will be in potentially selling pressure. Look at this, guys. Okay, you can see now they're trying to push it below the 200. Okay, holding good support here, and we're right near the demand zone. All right. But are you asking me, will gold retrace into a buy? I think eventually it will, because of the overall momentum that it was on the daily and higher time frame. This is your, remember, your divergent pullback, your divergent retracement that we were looking at. This is why that happened right there. Okay. Guys, I'm going to show you something. If my man David George is on here right now, I need to see you guys. You guys are going to laugh at this one. I'm telling you. I will send you screenshots from my group. Okay? I want to see what he's saying right here. Guys, can I tell you something right here? Okay? Someone asking on the group, and I don't want to sound rude. Someone asked me, should I secure some pips? Abso-freaking-lutely, guys. Why on earth would you want more? Guys, remember what I said yesterday. Bulls can make money. Bulls are buyers. Okay, the buyers were at 1760 here, right? Bears can make money. We had the short little term pullback here. And then, guys, if you're still holding anything like this, like, guys, pigs get slaughtered. You know what I mean? Like pigs, they do, because it's greed. It's a greed factor. Everyone wants more. Be happy with 10, 20, 30, 40 pips. Guys, this thing is up almost 60, 70 pips. You know what I mean? I just take it and run. Enjoy your day. Do the girlfriend thing, the wife, whatever you got to do, the husband, whatever it is you are. Just relax now, okay? If you're done trading and you made good profit or good pips on the gold sell, I'm going to switch over. Now we're going to chart US 30. Okay, we're going to focus on US 30 now. All right. So keep this in mind. All right. Okay, 1 second. 38 seconds. I want to see how this next candle is going to close. Okay, guys, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Dave, I hope, bro, I hopefully you don't mind. Okay, I gotta see this. Okay, someone held a massively, like 10 orders. I think it was around 10 orders on sells on gold. Okay, listen, they sold it right around here. Okay, right in this area right here, and then it started to rise. Each pending order, okay, sorry, not pending, each order was down about 200. Okay, so we're talking 20 pips. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's prop. All right, he held. Okay, he held through news. All right, he held his analysis. And I'm telling you, this guy was probably down around 12 to 1500. Okay, now he's like, I asked him, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm closing in profit now. It's good to go. You know what I mean? Like, guys, that's a very risky thing to do, because if gold would have pumped, you know what I mean? There's your account. But again, he held his analysis, spotted the divergence, held strong, and to tell you the truth, he had some balls. Okay, you know what I mean? Had some balls to hold. Okay, I'm hoping they had a stop loss, a little bit higher than here, but like I said, very volatile. Okay. Okay, so let's check out US 30 here. I wanted to see where this one's at. Okay, US 30 found some nice support right on the 5 minute time. Let me see where this is. Yeah, that would have been 5 minute. Okay, so 5 minute support right here. You can start to see it have heavy selling pressure here. Now finding good support, 34311. All right, and now we want to see if it's going to actually have a retracement, or if it's actually going to start to work its way up here. Okay, guys, this is like really ugly analysis. I'm not going to lie to you, but just keep in mind, like, we're going to trade 930 US 30. Okay. All right, 9:30 New York Stock Exchange open. Okay, guys, look, they're saying in the thing, this is part of our group. Okay, his drawdown was bigger than the account. You guys got to understand that sometimes you can only do that when you have that type of account. All right, so I'm going to trade gold all the way up till 9. I want to see what's going to happen here. So, all right, usually what happens when you're trading with moving averages, especially 200s, 9s, and stuff like that, is they're attracted they are attracted to the moving average. Okay, so this 9 has not crossed below the 200 yet. Okay, this news was so much pressure that they sunk it without having to cross. All right, when it crosses here, right, or if it doesn't even cross, it's coming to a critical point. All right, and what I mean by this is right here. Okay, right here, you can, let me change that color of that for a sec. So if you're in this cell, remember I told you don't be greedy. I'm telling you this for a reason, because look at how far the moving averages are away. Price is attracted to these. It's an average, guys. It's an average price of whatever time frame you have it set at. Okay, so please keep in mind that this has not even crossed. So price, because it's holding support here, okay, can bounce back up. So guys, if you're in from anywhere up here and you're down here, I'm telling you, close. Just take the pips. You can do what you want. Realistically, it's totally up to you. But I'm telling you, this thing can retrace and come back and have a retest of the 200, which acts as resistance. Okay, I hope that makes sense. All right. Okay, DG. Watch this, guys. Go look in the Telegram, the free Telegram. You'll see this. Okay. Okay. See what I mean? It's starting to pump up. Okay, guys, go look in the Telegram if you don't believe me what I'm telling you about what I just told you about some of these traders. Okay, risky trade, but it did end up paying off. Okay, it's not something that I suggest doing. Guys, no Nostradamus here. You know what I mean? I just have a beard. That's it. Or Alexander, you made 47 euros. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. That's huge. Okay, so guys, remember what I just told you. It's going to come back most likely and retrace and come up here. As you can see, the volume is starting to gain. Okay, trust me when I say this. I'm telling you this for a reason. I have no, guys, listen to me. I have no reason to really sit here and do this and telling you basically bullshit. One, the channel wouldn't grow and it wouldn't be good. You know what I mean? So for me to tell you this, guys, to start to secure some of it, look to do it for real. Okay, see how they're starting to push it up again. Now they're starting to retrace. Okay. Okay, so 5 more minutes, guys. At 9, I'm going to take another little break here, and then we'll be good to go, okay? Okay, so look, 4 minutes left here. Now you can see they're getting rejected here, okay? So when this moving average starts to break, guys, if it starts to break this 200, you can watch then this thing start to fall down, okay? If it doesn't, it could come back up, make a nice little bounce, and we'll see what's going on, okay? In terms of following price, all right? No one should be buying into this, guys. No one should be buying into this. Okay, 3 minutes here. Okay, so it's a little bit slower, guys, and the reason why is just made massive moves here. So we might sideways trade for a little bit, but you can start to see that we are starting to form some potential upward trending movement here, okay? So keep this in mind. If it starts to break, it's got to start to break this overall uptrend and start to sink below 1759.51. Sorry, I should just change that to 0.5. There we go. Okay, like it's trying to do now, okay? And guys, for real, some people like if you're not familiar with TradingView, it is a little bit like it's like very small percentage, a little bit different than MetaTrader 4. Okay, so just remember that it's a little bit different than MT4. Okay, but you can't get the type of charting you can as on TradingView as you can on MT4. So Fusion, like one of the brokers guys might be hooking up with TradingView, so we probably will be doing everything live. We'll see how it goes, see if they pull through like that, and then we're good to go. Okay. So should you sell if it breaks? It depends, guys. It depends on your account and what your balance is. Okay. It depends if you've already been in good trades today. Okay. It depends if you've already had successful days the last couple days. The reason why is, guys, because like I said, there's a lot of buying here. But if it starts to break 1759.50, the overall target would be the daily. Okay. So it's all upon you. Me personally, I'm just gonna wait till 9:30 and trade US 30. Okay, I'm done with gold. Okay, we made the move, but that's the thing. Like I've learned to just wait. Like people get married to one pair and stuff like that. I like three really. I like GU. Okay, I like US 30 and I like gold. Okay, mostly my favorite to trade is US 30 just because of the way the brokers are set up. Okay, and guys, today at 2 o'clock we have FOMC. Okay, hey guys, for the people who are sending us messages right now, just send us an email. Okay. I don't know, guys. If everyone's good, like I said, there's a lot of I think haters on this call. Well, not really. The likes are pretty good. Dislikes are not bad. Guys, if we can get the likes up in 500, maybe 600, you know what I mean? I'll do FOMC. Okay, I'll go live. I don't mind doing it. We'll wait and see here. Okay, so here it's breaking out. The new candle's opening, guys. This is the 9 a.m. candle. Okay, so this is the hourly. This is the new 4-hour candle opening. Okay, keep this in mind. Okay, very important that you guys understand your time frames, your candles, and how this price works. All right. So look, now guys, look at this. Okay, you remember I told you that 9 is starting to cross below the 200. Okay, let's wait and see if it's going to start to close below here. The candles are starting to sell off, but I think what's going to happen is price might make a little bounce from here, okay, and come back up and touch the 9 before making its next move. If it doesn't, it sells, then it's still in a selling pressure here, okay? All right. Okay, guys, it's 9. Give me like literally 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back again and we'll start breaking down NASDAQ and US 30. I'll do NASDAQ for all the lovers out there. I know we got some heavy NASDAQ guys, so I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully everything's good to go, but just give me some time. Okay, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. All right, thank you. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm back. Okay, appreciate it. All right, so you can see now gold is starting to sell off. It's breaking through that 5-minute uptrend. It's holding 1759.50 currently. Okay, so guys, that's a little pullback right there, but it's still fighting overall selling pressure. So everyone's saying buy, buy, buy. Understand that it's not always going to be like that. Buying short-term pullbacks, they don't always retrace as fast as they go. Yesterday was really weird. Actually, that's a lie. I told you, I just said that a lie to you guys. Honestly, yesterday, new candles, 4 seconds, new candle open, but yesterday gold sold off and then had a massive, massive pump. Okay, and then sold off and had a massive pump. Yesterday, gold was really good to trade. Okay, today it was like we had to wait for the news. Okay, so hopefully you guys understand that gold does trend. Okay, and you just got to be aware of when the news is going to happen. Okay. Guys, actually, you know what? That's some realist talk right there. Vivek, okay, look at this, guys. Guys, trade simple. Look at charts, hedging trades. I'm pretty sure he's saying blowing accounts will lead to repeating blowing accounts. You guys got to understand that. He says he does it every week and he cries himself. Guys, that is a real comment from someone who obviously has learned from hedging trades. So that's why you're not hedging anything. You're following with the trend, okay? So for the people that are saying that they are starting to sell with the trend, guys, you're genius. Finally, you guys are genius. You guys understand selling with the trend, okay? Look, I know there was someone who hammered a sell up here. I forget what it was, okay? And then look, he sold off. He's in pips now, but remember, 1757.26 is starting to get some bottom wick. Anywhere in this area, there's a lot of bottom wick. So it might not drop continuously like it once did, okay, like the news, but it is still in selling pressure here, okay? Okay, this is interesting, guys, and be aware of this for all my sellers that are still holding here. If you caught the pullback right around 1762, remember now there's a bottom wick that's starting to form here. Okay, so keep this in mind. Just keep this in mind. All right. Okay, so you can see the big bottom wick that's forming here. Okay. Okay, guys, it's forming. This is looking pretty good. So let's just wait and see what's going to happen here. Okay. So guys, the only way that this is going to continue bullish is if it starts to get above these two moving averages, okay, for real. Anything else is going to continue to sell. So just be aware of this, all right? Be aware of this, all right? Vivek starts to see it too. Vivek starts to see double bottom. I start to see a little double bottom too, okay? 1762 is potential neckline here, okay? Guys, if you want to join the group, okay, I don't want to. People don't like me when I tend to go off. I tend to lose a lot of people on here because they don't, you know what I mean? They've probably seen it too many times. But if you're interested in joining the group, guys, www.stocksnipertrading.com. Go to membership section, okay? We do have our monthly, okay? And if you want to join 3 months, like I said, you do have some savings here for PayPal, all right? And then obviously we have that. So stocksnipertrading.com, you can check it out, okay? I don't want to spend too much time on it because I really want to just focus on these charts, guys. Okay. And guys, if you're looking at the free group, okay, the free group is pinned to the top of the channel here, okay? DDS. I do. From Canada, my man. Okay, so guys, this is now US 30. So look. Okay, so remember we had that overall bearish downtrend on the 5-minute. Okay, 5-minute consolidated, tried to break through. A little bit of impulse break here, guys. If you're not familiar with what impulse is, oh, sorry about that. If you're not familiar with impulse is, okay, keep this in mind. We have a blog here on impulse candles. You can check it out. Okay, this is our blog section. Impulse candles, this is what they are. Okay, you can check it out on our blog. Had some nice impulse breakdown here, held support, and push right back up. All right, so keep that in mind. Cheers, my man. DDS, enjoy that, dude. I don't really do it during my lives, but I wish I was with you, man. Pretty much, guys. If you're from Canada, yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, so you can see US 30 starting to walk up. It's 9:10. Okay, I really wanted to get into some analysis. I don't think we're going to have enough time to do NASDAQ, guys. Okay, I really just want to focus on US 30. Okay, I find focusing on two having a little bit better probability than constantly switching back and forth. Okay, but I will tell you what's going on and look at NASDAQ really quickly. You can see NASDAQ is starting to form the same structure as US 30. Okay, huge sell-off at 8:30. Okay, now they're finding the buyback. All right. So this is what NASDAQ is looking like. Had the nice bullish bounce there. Okay. So NASDAQ is hovering around 14,715. Okay. Okay. So here's US 30 now. Okay. So getting a retest here. Okay, so you can see now it's pushing above, trying to push above that 9. Okay, if it does have a continuation here, it's going to look pretty good. All right. Personally, I'm just letting you know I wouldn't be holding anything during market open, which is 9:30 New York Stock Exchange. Okay. Guys, if you guys are watching the chat too, remember there are some people who are trading more than just what I'm trading US 30. Sometimes they just like having a friendly voice there when they're trading. I've heard that many times. People are looking at GJ right now. People are looking at other pairs, so just keep in mind. Okay, so you can see now, as soon as it's curling above the 9, you're starting to see some nice little push here. Okay, it got near the demand daily, and now they're starting to walk it up. Okay, keep this in mind. Okay, there's still 2 minutes and 13 seconds here, but you can see it's a nice little bullish bounce starting to form. You're going to need a key resistance at roughly 34375, and then also within this area right here because the moving average. Okay, just keep this in mind. All right. I was looking at gold like that too for a potential double bottom, but we'll wait and see here. Okay, there's your double bottom on gold, guys. Okay, that's a very bullish candlestick. Okay, so the only area that we're looking for, okay, 913. Let me set this up here. Then I'll go back on US 30 and really dive down for it. Okay. Okay, that was 1773, the key sell area right there. Okay. Okay, so we can see now that it's at a neckline area, gold. Okay, here's your neckline right here. Okay, remember I told you near the near the 9. I did say I was going to start to come up here. If this starts to break, guys, it's got to get above that 200. Okay, so anywhere above here, guys, is fighting heavy selling pressure. But if you look right here, this could be a key area right here, which is 1765 area. Okay, key area is right at the 200. Okay, you can see now that they're trying to push it above the 9. All right, let me zoom in a little bit for you so you can see this. Okay, you can see resistance here breaking through the neckline. They have a double bottom forming here. New candles opening. Okay, it's starting to break above the 9, getting rejected at 200. So it's in a critical area right now. Okay, it might come back down and retest the overall 5-minute uptrend that we had here previous, and then, like I said, might hover in the neckline before making its next move up. Okay, keep this in mind. Okay, and if you're not looking to do this, guys, just wait on gold. Like I said, you don't need to be entering in everything. This is just an option. If you want to buy it up here, you want to buy it down here, just make sure you're using proper risk, guys, whatever it is. This is a riskier trade because it's right at the moving averages, so use a smaller lot. All right, use smaller lot sizes for real. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, use smaller lots, guys. There's nothing wrong with using smaller lots, and you want to know why? It's because you're trading against the overall sell trend. The trend was bullish before this news, so it's big gap down, big gap down. Okay, and like I said, 1765 is a key area right at the 200. All right, but if you're looking at entering, guys, use smaller lots. There's nothing wrong with use smaller lots here. Okay, 1765 is a key area. It's right around the 200. Okay, you can see it's starting to form across almost with in terms of price with the 9. Okay, and it's held support down here. Okay, that's a bullish engulfing candlestick, very obvious right there, similar to how we had this bearish engulfing candlestick right here. This bullish engulfing candlestick signifies potential trend reversal here. We were right here. Okay, all right, we were overall selling, before we were overall buying. This news happened, we are selling now. Okay, and now you can see, guys, the bullish engulfing candlestick is starting to break above 1765. Okay, okay, you can see now, guys. Guys, 500 likes, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Okay, but now you can see, as soon as it broke above that neckline here, it had a little bit of retest, and now it's starting to walk up. It's above the 9 now, and you're starting to really push up. 1765, price is currently at 1767.2. So if you got in there, it's looking like a pretty decent trade so far, right? Nice little bounce back. Okay, just would have hit TP for a secondary take profit at 1767. Okay, all right. And it all started from this bullish engulfing candlestick right here. Okay, so next what we need to happen, and guys, I'm really sorry about the chart here, like it's really messy. Okay, but what we need to happen now, guys, if you're in this trade and you're up 20 30 pips, depending on what, not 30, but if you're up a few pips, 20 15, move your stop loss to break even. Okay, move your stop loss to break even. I'll move this over. We didn't have this on here. Okay, I'm just moving it over so you can see. All right, smaller lots, okay, can lead up to higher probabilities in the long run. But again, moving your stop loss to break even will annul you from if this price erratically reverses and gets rejected. Okay, just keep this in mind. Okay, it's getting rejected at 1767.8. All right, you can see the top wick being pushed down. Okay, so that's why I said use smaller lots, guys, because you're counter trading against the trend. All right, had a nice little momentum switch here, but just watch, you're still counter trading so far. Okay, I use both buy and sell stops. You guys can see when we send to the groups, guys. Ask our groups. US 30 buy sell stops, gold buy sell stops. You know what I mean? Mostly market execution orders are done on the whim, but I don't like it usually because of the spreads, they can fluctuate. Okay, so keep that in mind. All right, so guys, 919. Look at US 30 starting to pump back up now, right into this previous consolidation area that it once was. Okay. Serious? Thanks, buddy. Yep, NASDAQ probably did shoot up. Same with US 30. Both indices are recovering from that overall trade. Okay. Okay, so 920. We got 10 minutes here, guys. 10 minutes. All right. Mohammed is banking right now. Let's go, guys. Let's go. My group is banking right now. Okay. They're banking on the gold buys here. Okay. So remember now, look, guys. Remember we talked about this top wick? Okay. It's going to come back and retest here. All right. So if you guys did move your stop loss to break even, just be aware of that. The thing ran almost 20 pips, but now it closed below 1766.5. And it might come back down and retest here. If your stop loss is not moved to break even and you have a wider stop loss, that's okay. Make sure you understand that it's got to be at the neckline price. It's got to be at the neckline price, okay, which is right there. All right. So keep this in mind. Okay, so let's go back to US 30 now. Get ready for this. Okay. Okay. So remember, guys, this is US 30, what we're looking at here. All right. Nice steady downtrend that's still potentially forming here. Okay, you can start to see it. Top wick is still good. But we're going to see now it's at a previous structure where it's 34392. Okay, that's going to either hold weight here, okay, or if it's going to reject. All right, so it might come in this area again, retrace before moving to its next move. All right, but I'm going to move this over here just because we're leading into market open. Okay. Guys, just watch gold for me, okay? Let me know what's going on here, but I'm just going to chart US 30 leading into market open, okay? So it's 922, got around 8 minutes here. Okay. Okay, so look at gold now, guys. Look at US 30 on the hourly. See, made a nice little bounce. Now it's starting to form. It still hasn't broke above this area right here. Okay, you can see it's getting a little bit low. If we move this over here, you can see the wick was rejected on the hourly at 34405 area. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to set this up right here, guys. I want to do some quick charting before and quickly put this down here. Okay, keep this in mind, guys. All right, so if you're new, guys, no need to trade that 930 candle. We all know how erratic it is, all right, for real. And wait 10-15 minutes. Okay, so 945, this is at 940. Okay, our next candle is going to be basically 925. Okay, and then we have one more before the 930. Okay, so just make sure you guys understand. Use smaller lot sizes, practice proper risk management. Practicing proper risk management is not buying at market open. If you guys buy at market open and just say buy or sell, you are gambling. Okay, you are gambling, guys. Keep this in mind. Is gold pumping? Let's wait and see what's going on with gold here. Look at gold, guys. Okay, double bottom breakout. Okay, so now make sure if you're in this trade that you take your stop loss and you're moving it to break even. Okay. Okay, but you can see they're getting some top push down right at 1769.15. All right. Okay, so let's check out now gold in the 15 minutes, see how this is looking. Okay, you can see they found a bottom here. Nice little neckline. Previous wick was resistance, and now it's starting to push back up. See, now in the 15 minutes, just crossing the 9, okay? So it's still looking very bullish here. Let's see if it's going to continue up to 1770, all right? Okay, so you can see getting rejected initially right at the top of the TP, 1769 area, 0.2, 0.5, right in this area right here, okay? So maybe a clear little retracement is going to happen just because at the last 5, 10, 15 minutes, okay, it's now 925. Look for a little bit of pull down here. If it's going to hold support here, it's going to continue to walk its way up, all right? So what I mean by that is if it's going to continue and bounce and hold, it can continue pushing to the upside. All right, if price is going to start to break below, all right, just be aware of this. If it starts to break below this support, it can come back down and at least touch the MAs here, okay? So you could eat up your TPs, your profits pretty fast if you're not understanding securing partials and leaving a runner, okay? All right, guys, 926, okay? You see gold, watch gold. Understand that 930 market open can have an erratic behavior on gold, but you just got to be careful, and if you're in anything, move your stop loss to break even, okay? Keep this in mind, all right? Okay, so here's your retest now on US 30, okay? It broke, okay? Broke above the 200, now it's retesting here, and you can see that its bottom wicks are starting to push it back up. As soon as it holds support here, guys, and it starts to walking, it can start to walk, okay? This next candle is 930, all right? Keep this in mind. Remember where we're at though, okay? You can see how we're getting heavy resistance here. Nice key area, all right? So we need to watch and be patient here, okay? Muhammad Ahmed, congratulations, dude. 1.5%. Okay, so we're ready now, all right? 927 leading in 2 minutes left. Okay, this is where you should look to be trading 9. Like I said, leave the 930. If you're open traders, guys, I know people are. Okay, do your thing, right? I'm targeting more people like who don't know what this is, all right, and understand that it can be very volatile, so they're just waiting. A lot of the times we'll catch the pullback. Okay, 100%. All right. Okay, so 928 here, 2 minutes left now. Okay, now we can start seeing what's going on here. All right, 945. Okay, so if US 30 starts to break below here, guys, like it's starting to do, you can see it's starting to push back, come and touch the 9. All right, what I'm looking for anything is right here. Give me 1 second. Let me try to trap this for you. Okay, any kind of sell opportunity coming down here, it needs to break below the 200, break below that 9, all right, and having a nice stop loss here. Okay, you can move it, obviously, if you'd like, you can move it down right at the 200, all right, but if anything breaks below here, guys, like I said, it's still very bullish, but if it breaks below the 9 and everything like this, it can start to sink. Okay, so keep this in mind. All right, and I'm looking at this area right here. See how it pushed down, pushed up. Okay, and now they found a nice little bounce here. It's below the 9 here. Okay, so listen to me. If this thing starts to sink immediately right before, just stay away from it. Seriously, just stay away from it. Okay, we'll find something else. But a lot of times what they do is they like to bait you in. Okay, they'll sell it off here, maybe hold it here, and then they'll pump it back up. US 30 is very, very volatile. Okay, for real, very, very volatile. So understand this. Okay, and then same with if it's going to break to the upside, It's looking anywhere around this area right here. Okay, but remember, this is rate going into 930. All right, if you're normally not looking to do this, 945 is where. I just want to show you right now that what we're working in. Okay, price can open up and then it can go either way. You're going to see indecision. Okay, you're going to see it open, you're going to see it pump, you're going to see it dump, you're going to see it sideways trade, all which ways. Okay, let it do its thing. All right, guys, this is US 30 on the 5-minute time frame here. You can see US 30 Dow Jones Industrial Average 5-minute time frame. Okay, keep this in mind, guys. Very volatile. 7 seconds left. All right, it's very bullish here, having a pullback. We're going to see next candle open. All right. Watch the erratic behavior of this candle. I'm telling you right now. You're going to see pretty big swings here, I think. Okay, you see how it's consolidated within this area. Okay, right below the 9. All right, above previous structure, which is going to continue in the bullish momentum. All right. Okay, you can see the top wick is kind of consolidating in there. Let me check out real gold for 1 second here. Look at gold, guys. Look at gold, guys. There you go. Massive bullish breakout here. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Gold is still running. All right. So let's see if it's going to start to getting this target up here. Okay. Gold is still looking pretty good, guys. All right. US 30 is kind of indecision right now. That's why I had this big zone waiting to see if it's going to push or pull. Okay. Okay, so this is still, there's about 3 minutes and 21 seconds left here. Okay, this is why I'm saying just wait. Okay, so US 30 is taking a little bit of time here. A little bit of time. You can see it now. It's starting to pop off here. All right, let's wait and see. 1 second here. Look at gold, guys. Look at gold. Huge bullish retracement. Huge. It can come up all the way up and fully retrace. Okay, full retracement is potentially forming here. Okay, guys, the TPs for gold is right up in here, 1775 area. Okay, 1775. It can continue to break. Okay. Look at how garbage this is right now. See, this is why US 30. See how we have this trapped and gapped? Okay, we have an entry up here if it's going to break, and down here. Do you see how it hasn't even ignited both? Nothing has been pushed to the upside or downside yet. Okay, this is going to go regardless. I'm telling you, either way. But then at 9:45, 10 o'clock, it's going to have potential pullback. Okay, so keep this in mind. All right. Two minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. All right. Remember this, guys, girls. If you're new, don't trade the 930 candle. I clearly wait 10-15 minutes, use small lots, and practice proper risk management. Okay, it's very important. Okay, so look, guys, it's starting to break above here. 344. Not break above. It's starting to attempt here. 34405. Okay. All right, so look at gold now. It broke above. It tapped 1773 here. It's still a lot of bullish power. Guys, remember what I told you. Greed kills. If you're in this buy here, secure some partials, man. Secure some profits, please. All right, don't get greedy. There's nothing more worse than being greedy. Okay? Look at US 30. It's just waiting to pop off. Just waiting. Okay? Okay, a little bit of a pullback here. You can see by the top wick. Okay, look for a small retracement here. All right. No, Tony Lee, I agree with you. That's why I say 930 candle. People hammering these sells and buys and stuff like that, you can see how erratic it is. It's not worth the time, okay? Give it some time. Look for the momentum that it's pushing in. It's pushing bullish here, okay? If it's going to continue to 935, 940, we'll look at 945 for the continuation or the reversal here, okay? Very important to understand this. Okay, new candles opening. See how this opens up bearish right away? Okay, it's hovering around, bouncing around the 9 EMA. All right, look at this. So for all the buyers and stuff like that, this is why you're waiting. Do you guys see this? I think it can still fill this top wick, but it's got to have the accumulation distribution starting to form here. It's hovering in this zone right here. You can see it's not breaking through here, okay? Not breaking through here. Okay. Remember this, guys, though. Remember this. Okay. Remember what we have forming here. Okay. We have this downtrend, right? So if it breaks above here, okay, remember, breaks above here, guys, it's going to continue bullish here, and it's actually breaking a overall 5-minute downtrend. Okay. Okay. So no trade. Like I said, 945 is the way. All right. You can see. Let's talk about this. Okay. Price is below here. Below at this wick right here. See these? No trigger. No trigger. All right. Look at the wicks, guys. Look at the wicks. All right. It's still holding bullish here. Now it's starting to break out of that 5-minute downtrend. All right. Look at this push, guys. Starting to push. All right. 3 minutes and 33 seconds left here. Okay. Absolutely, guys. Some trades, like I said, I'm telling you guys to wait. I haven't done anything yet, but listen to me. Some trades are better than no trades. Or sorry, no trades are better than some trades. I flipped that around. Been up early. Okay, guys, what are we at right now? Look at gold. 1774. Where's 1775? 1775 right here. Okay. Let's see if it'll hit target. Gold is bullish. I think a lot of people are, legit. I think people are happy with this. 1775. Let's see. Let's see if it'll get there. All right, right in this area is the target. Keep this in mind. Okay, if it doesn't get up there, guys, remember we know 1775 is a key area. So look, now we're getting the accumulation here, getting the pumps. Okay. See the full retracement, guys? That's why I'm saying 1775 was that full retracement. That's where it started to dump. Okay. Look at US 30, guys. Still didn't even come down and trigger. Look. That's why you put it below key areas right here, guys. If it starts to break below, then you're going to start to continue in this downtrend right here. See this area right here, how I have it bottomed? Okay, at the bottom wick. This is below. This is this wick right here. Okay, so it would start to break this overall structure, leading into a downtrend. But as you can see, US 30 is starting to go bullish here. Overall continuation from this area. Okay. All right. Back to gold, guys. Haven't touched it yet, but it will. I want to get this alert going on. We'll get an alert now, all right? Oh, there's gold. Oh, guys, let's see. Did we hit it? Guys, full retracement, 1775. Guys, did you guys take that gold buy? Write in the chat box if you guys took that gold buy. Look at this, guys. It's fucking pumping. Ooh, ooh, guys. Ooh, ooh, oh shit. Look at this. Oof, 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 oof. Guys, look at this thing is running to, it's currently at 1778. 65 to 78. How many pips is that, guys? Listen, how 1765, okay? 1765. Let me ask you this question. All the way up to 1779 right now. How many pips is that? I'm going to let you guys answer this. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. Do you guys see this? And I know, listen, I fully tell you guys that TradingView is somewhat delayed, but if you cannot see for a 5 to 10 second delay, if you cannot catch pips because of those little milliseconds, guys, you need to think about this again, okay? Because those moves are hundreds of pips. You could even have caught 20 here. You know what I mean? Okay, so remember, guys, we have people selling that this is currently hitting an order block. All right, keep this in mind. It's hitting an order block, hitting a supply area. Okay, so you can expect a retracement now. Okay, look for it to come back down to 1777.50. Okay, if it comes back and retraces, look for support here for continuation. But if you're up, guys, look, I'm just going to draw this right here. Okay, look at this. Leave it alone. Okay, wait for the next move. Go back on YouTube, guys, for the people that are signing on. I know there's 950 people on here. I think I maybe started this at 800. Okay, go back and watch it when you can, when the stream is over. And I said it has to be above the 9 moving average, and it has to be above the 200 moving average. And as soon as it was, 1765 was the key number. And as you can see, ever since then, it's been going bullish. Okay. All right. Let's check out US 30 now. Ooh, guys, this is why 945. See 940? This is why. This is why. Wait 10-15 minutes right here. This is a dirty US 30. I'm still waiting to hear, guys. 945. I'm still waiting here. This is why you wait. Remember these push pulls? This is exactly what I was telling you about. This is good to show you guys live, 100%. Okay, this is good. I know this looks bad, but this is good. This shows you to be patient and wait until 945. I'm sitting here waiting. Trust me when I say I haven't pulled the trigger yet, just because I've done this so many times. I know how it is. Okay, it's the dirty 30, guys. Look at this. Now we're continuing in selling. Okay. Look at this sell, guys. Next candle is going to open 942. Okay, I want to see 945. 945 is going to be very key, guys. All right. Okay, let's check out gold now. Okay, so look at gold now. Remember, I told you it's going to come back and retrace to 1777.50. You can see how it's having the nice little bounce here. Okay, just keep this in mind, guys. If you're in this trade, okay, if you're in this trade right now, look to secure your partials or your complete profits, guys. The thing's up over 100 pips. Okay, what more do you want? You want 200? Well, I don't know if you can get 200. You know what I mean? You got to stay on the market a little longer. Okay, just keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. All right. Very important for you guys to understand that eventually what goes up must come down. Okay, so if this thing starts to retrace, guys, if you remember yesterday, trust me when I say this, yesterday gold sold off, pumped up huge, sold off, and then pumped up huge. Okay, just keep this in mind. So if you're in this trade, look to secure this, close it, you know what I mean, walk away, have a good day, you know what I mean. So check out US 30 again. I want to see what's going on. We have 2 more minutes. Look at US 30, guys. Wow, horrible. Look at that. This is why you wait, for real. Okay, so now, guys, this is, I'm showing you this, all right? If you missed it and you're waiting till 9:45 like me, this is what this looks like here, okay? This is what this looks like. We're waiting now, all right? Let the next candle open up. You can see, remember this? You guys remember this? 5-minute downtrend, okay? As soon as they tried, Okay, as soon as they come up in this area right here. Okay, this should be red. Okay, my bad. This is red. I just haven't changed it yet. This should be red as selling into. I apologize about that. That should be red, guys. My apologies. Okay, every time it's pumped up in this area, it's sold off. Okay, push, pull, and you have a continuation. Okay. Okay, this is why you wait, guys. This is why you wait. For market open traders, you're learning lessons. For real. I have it right here, guys. You guys got to trust me, impulse and that it's real, right? So I'm only looking now for a potential opportunity for buying when it starts to break up here, okay? You guys can probably see why. You can see this 5-minute uptrend or downtrend is having a huge impact, all right? So if gold's, if anything up here, this is the opportunity. Here's 945, guys, okay? Here's 945, all right? Okay, if it holds, guys, it's in selling pressure right here. Okay, but look, it's coming to a key support, all right? Just 1 second here. I'm going to have to adapt this really, really fast. Okay, give me a second here. Okay, I'm not looking at anything until it starts to get up here, guys. Okay, so look, this was previous. Okay, so we're working through 930, you know what I mean, 945. Okay, let me erase this. Let me take a look at this right now. Okay, that is why I wanted to show you there. That's why you wait, guys. What I'm looking for here is this price starts to come down here. Okay, if it starts to come down in here and tap, all right, I want to see if it's going to bounce out of this demand area, right in this area right here. Okay, it's not going to be exact, but I want to see if price is going to start to sell off. Okay, come back down here and hold support here as previous structure, and then we can start walking our way up here. Okay, just keep this in mind here. All right, if that's the case, guys, what they can do is most likely find some accumulation. Okay, like previous structure, and then we're going to start, so we can walk our way up here. Okay, let's see gold here 1 second. Okay, so all our sellers, guys, you're getting erased right now. Everyone thinks you should sell against the trend. It's not necessarily the case, right? Remember, I've been saying this all the time. We went through this over here. Okay, for all our guys that are trading, we sold against the trend. Okay, I want to show you this. See this pullback right there? Sold it on the bearish engulfing candlestick, roughly maybe ran 10-12 pips, wasn't necessarily the best trade, and then it fully reversed and kept going bullish here. This is why you're trading against the trend. It's very important for you to understand that. Keep in mind that they might not always go in your direction, and that you have your hand on your computer, your phone, whatever you may trade with, okay, before making this next move. Okay, so let's go back to US 30 here. Okay, so US 30 is still bearish here, guys. You can see. Guys, for everyone thinking these things push and pull, right? Everyone thinks they push and pull. It doesn't happen as fast as you think, okay? For real. Okay, they can push it for a long time. It doesn't matter. If you're looking at RSI, it doesn't matter. We traded RSI all day today, and you can go back and watch the video. It really has no impact. RSI can continue to go, okay? Okay, so 34311 for US 30. If it bounces here, it's going to look good. If it starts to drop here, guys, like I said, it's going to come back in the demand, so just be patient with this, all right? I want to see if there's any structure. Okay, so the stop loss. Okay, see how it's melting, guys? It's approaching, all right? I will let you know if it holds or folds, okay? A lot of selling pressure here, okay? See how it made the bounce? Look, okay, see how it's holding the bounce? Starting to break right through here. Let's see, guys. A lot of selling pressure here, okay? Let's see how this next candle is going to open. It's 1:20, all right? Selling right through, okay? Selling right through, guys. Didn't even blow through. Coming into daily demand, okay? Let's see this. This is daily, guys. This is daily. Remember this, okay? So this is what I'm looking for. Possible breakout and a continuation back here. I'm not selling into daily demand. I'm not selling into it. If you want to, like I said, all to it. There's a lot of bearish momentum there, but keep in mind that's heavy demand area. Okay, see all the way across. Every time they push it in here, it gets rejected. All right. Okay. Let's see now on gold here. Okay. Look at gold. Okay. Having heavy resistance now. You can see they're kind of 1 second here. Let me update this. I'll probably stay till about 10:15 today, guys. We'll move on. We've got some work to do. Okay, so now look, it's forming on gold here. Okay, you can start to see 1 second here that there is starting to form a downtrend. Okay, so it's wait and see, but they're also holding. Oh, sorry guys. Let's wait and see what's going to happen here. Is it going to break out of this triangle? Let's wait and see. It's going to go bullish or it's going to fall down and continue bearish here. Okay, so if we're going to continue bullish, right, it's got to break out of here, retest previous structure, and then start to walk in continuation. Okay, if not, remember you're buying at the high. Okay, deadly. All right, if this starts to sell, selling here, holding good support. Okay, maybe we're tracing back up and then having a continuation to the downside. Okay, remember this. Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna move this over here. All right, so we have both setups waiting for gold here. Okay, let's check out US 30 here. Okay, look, it's starting to form here. All right, let's wait and see what's going to happen. Okay, look at hourly here, guys. This is what we're looking at right now. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. This is hourly demand. My bad. I should have had this labeled here. This is hourly demand zone. Okay, so you can see every time it pumped up here. I forgot it was on the 5-minute. Honestly, sorry, I was just so focused. Okay, so this is day hourly demand. All right, so let me just mark that in there for you. I do apologize about that, guys, for real. Okay, so this is hourly demand. All right, so they're starting to sink it through. Let's wait and see here. Might not get that bounce after all. Okay, just blowing right through, so you can start to see it selling off here. Okay, so no buy was trained. Okay, no buy was triggered, sold right through, didn't even make it up there. Okay, so leave this alone for now. Leave this alone. If it starts to break down, guys, we can still have a continuation of sells. Okay, it's starting to break. Gotta go back to 15-minute. Give me 1 second here, guys. It's starting to really sell here, guys. Okay. 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 Okay, so look. All right, blasted right through, held good support roughly at 34238. Okay, this is why I'm waiting for this. I was waiting for it to maybe hold here on the demand and then make a bounce back up. Didn't do that. Okay, nice selling pressure. We're gonna have a continuation here. Okay, leave this alone for now. Don't look at this. Don't worry about this yet until we start to see some formation forming. Okay. Okay, gold is still trying to push to the upside, guys. You can see. Okay, having a nice little trying. It's attempting to, but it's getting a lot of push down, guys. You can see the top wick here. Okay, if I zoom in, look what's happening here. Okay, they're getting held support. right across this body, guys. So right at 1770, right in 1770, 1780 area. Okay, 1780 area is very, very key right now. This is acting as resistance. Okay, keep this in mind. All right. Okay, there's US 30. Let's just check news, guys. Okay, so here's the news. Okay, nothing at 10. We have 1 and 2. Okay, 2 p.m. is red folder news again. Okay, so US 30 is still selling, guys. Okay, it's still tanking. It's looking good. Selling right off through here. No buy trigger was signaled. Okay, this is why you wait. And it's starting to continue. Okay, starting to continue. Looking good. Okay, selling off, guys. Looking good. Okay, massive sell off here. No pullback. All right, just continuation of selling here. Okay, so let's see how far we can go. This is higher time frame, guys, so it's definitely going to come back down and touch this area right here before making its next move. Okay, so anywhere I'm switching this, okay, I'm looking for the buy out of this hourly demand. I'm going to switch this. Okay, and you'll see why in a second. I will probably send this to the free Telegram or to just our guys, but this is what I'm looking for if it starts to really retrace. Okay, buying a pullback, guys. Okay, over an extension here, trying to see if they're going to try to pull it back into this area. If it's going to continue selling, let it sell. Okay, for real, let it do its thing. If you're riding and sells, absolutely. I'm setting this up for the next move because I missed this. Okay, completely honest with you. I was looking at a buy, didn't even look at the sell, so we missed it. Okay, complete transparency. All right, so now I'm looking for its next move. All right, DXY. Okay, rate approaching key area right here. You can see. Okay, right at the 9, hold, found good support here, starting to bounce back up. Okay, look at gold, guys, starting to walk back up here. Okay, breaking out, trying to go bullish here. Okay, why is gold going up? Because you're selling, because it's the trend. It's the trend is bullish here. But now, like I said, 1780 is the key resistance. Okay, you can see people mentioning pivot points. It's a supply area. Okay, now it's going to have a lot of consolidation before making its next move. Okay, keep this in mind. All right, and if you're not familiar with why gold is going up, you need to study price action. Okay, you need to study price action. All right, let me check out US 30 on the 15-minute. Okay, massive sell, guys. Okay, okay, so it is hovering. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed to see. Okay, we have neckline. It does start to break. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Next area. Okay. Okay, so this is US 30, guys. Okay, higher time frame support, which is why you're starting to get this bottom wick starting to push back up. All right, very important to understand this. Okay. Okay, 2 minutes left here. Focusing on 2 minutes left. Let's see what's going to happen now. Okay, this was demand. This is going to probably turn neutral now. Okay, understand this, guys. This can turn neutral in terms of, like I said, it can come up here and it's going to make a decision. This was originally demand. It can act as supply now. Okay, so supply would mean comes up here. A lot of sellers have been accumulated here before. Okay, and then it starts to sell right off, but it needs to make it up there. If it starts to break through, guys, 34280, we can look at possibly doing a smaller entry here. Okay, you are buying against the trend, but we're looking for an entry pretty much to break above here. Okay, let's check out gold. So guys, for everyone that is selling gold right now, do you understand you're selling against the trend? It's following this pathway right here. Gold is extremely bullish. Okay, why is gold doing that? It's doing it because the overall trend is bullish. Okay, it had a massive accumulation dump here. So you'll notice, guys, that gold loves double bottoms and double tops on higher time frames. And remember, you guys haven't been, if you haven't been with me on the entire call, if you have not been with me on the entire call, listen, I said that gold on the daily is an inverted head and shoulder pattern. If you guys don't know what that is, just study it. Look it up, okay? It's a reversal pattern. Gold has been hovering in a demand zone on the daily for quite some time. I knew this is going to fill the NFP wick. Okay, this is what we talked about. I will go back and show you. This is exactly what I said at the beginning of the call. I will go back and screen record this for you. Okay, go back and screen record this for you and send it to you guys. I said this wick right here is most likely going to be filled today because of the news. FOMC was one of the last big red folders. See how they pumped it up and pushed it down? Right now with all this news right here, 832, this is why it's getting filled back up. They completely filled up the NFP wick, and you can see the daily demand here, guys, on gold. So keep this in mind, okay? Keep this in mind. All right? Go when I get off the call in about 10 minutes, go back and watch the front of the video, okay? The beginning of the video. You'll see what I'm talking about here, okay? Let's go to 5 minutes on. So US 30, guys, it's trying to make a push to the upside here. You can see now that there are still sellers heavily involved in there, okay? But we got to get above here. Remember I told you anytime it comes in here, it was once demand, now acting as supply. So that's why you're getting that selling pressure right here, okay? So for it to bounce, it's got to have a heavy push from the buyers to start walking up, okay? And it's not about he said, she said, or I called this or I called that. It's not about that, guys. What it is, it's about recognizing patterns, recognizing structure. Where are we at? Where can price go to? That's why you do a top-down analysis. Okay, so 1 second here. So I say don't buy when it was at the bottom, okay, bro? So if I said don't buy, why did I put this here? If I said don't buy, why would I put this here? And I've said 1765, okay? I said don't buy at the bottom down here because what happens if this sinks and tanks? As soon as I pointed out this bullish engulfing candlestick, that's what led to the bullish momentum push, okay? This whole rally started here. You guys understand that? And then as soon as it broke above the MAs, okay, that's when you're getting this bullish push, okay? Don't blame me, guys. Don't blame me for that, okay? I told you double bottom breakout neckline right here. You should be moving your stop loss to break even, letting it run. I'm not saying sell here, guys. I'm not the one in the group chat saying sell. I'm riding the trend. I've never said trade against the trend. You know what I mean? Look at gold, guys. 1765 was when I said look to enter. It's now at 1784. That's 240 pips, guys. 240 pips on the buy. Okay. Okay. Kevin, absolutely, man. Great news. The NFP is released the first Friday of every month. Okay. Now, guys, listen. You can see that gold is making nice pushes here, but remember, listen to this. Listen to this. It did the same thing here and then had a massive dump. I think gold is going to pull back. I really do, but I don't think that it was at the right time yet. I think we needed to wait a second. Wait, it's still only 10 o'clock. The new hourly candle is still bullish. I'm not saying that gold is going to run forever. What I'm saying is that in this rally, it is still continuing. Okay, you might want it to wait until the 10 a.m. candle to close, okay, which it's going to be doing in roughly about 2 minutes. And then we'll see if we're going to get a no candle opening up, turning bearish, okay? So I'm not saying this, but all I'm saying is don't counter trend, okay? Don't counter trade the trend. That's all I'm trying to say, okay? Okay. Okay, gold is very overbought now. I'm going to tell you this right now. I can already see by the top wick that's forming, okay? Look at this, okay? Full retracement, catching from the bottom, all right? starting to hover right now. Okay, that's why you're getting these top wicks. So just keep this in mind. Okay, I'm going to stay till about 10:10, guys. But just remember, you're counter trading against the trend. Okay, this was not the best time yet. You wanted to wait until maybe 10 a.m. see what's going to happen on the hourly candle, guys. Remember, 5, 15 minutes, 30, hourly are all perfectly good time frames to look at when you're scalping. Okay, look at US 30, guys, still selling off here, still selling off here. Okay, nothing even came up into this area right here. Okay, still selling off, looking good. So if you guys caught in US 30 sells, you're looking good. Okay, right out of this supply zone right here. All right, huge bearish engulfing candlestick for the continuation here. All right, okay, it just hit 1785. Okay, you can see the top wick just hit 1785. All right, so if you guys were selling around 1788 or 1778, you are down a little bit of pips. Okay, so keep this in mind. Hopefully you guys didn't over leverage, but there's nothing here. Okay, so now new candles opening. This is 10:05. Okay, guys, if you took the US 30 sell, that's huge, guys, for real. I literally miscalculated that zone. I thought it was daily and it was just an hourly one. Okay, so that's totally my bad. We'll make it back, but gold was obviously the really good play. Okay, so okay. So remember, guys, 1785, key area now. 1785, now they're opening it up, went bullish here, overbought. Okay, and now they're starting to maybe push it back down. Look for it to come back down and touch 1781 before making its next move. Okay, if you guys are in gold here, still remember, guys, it's still bullish. Okay, but just keep in mind, you're going to start to see some kind of a pullback here. Okay, it happens all the time. All right, okay, guys, one quick second here. All right, so guys, if you want to see, there's a lot of questions I can see in the group about what we do here, guys. Stocksnipertrading.com, guys. I'm going to give some analysis right after this, so let me just finish this up for 2 minutes. Okay, you can head over here, guys. This is one of our programs. All right, so this week we're doing 3 London private calls. Okay, 4 Tokyos. All right, and then we're going to be doing pretty much all of our webinars and private Zooms as well. Okay, so that's all recorded and uploaded and sent to you daily. All right, we do give some trade ideas per day. It's not our main focus, obviously, because we trade live so much. All right, but we do have some content in the back that's always continuously being uploaded. There's 52 weeks right now of a course that we created, kind of like a guide thing. You know what I mean? It's something that will really help you, some basic information leading up to some good strategies. And then our webinars are uploaded, which are done live. Okay, so you can check that out. Okay, and obviously, guys, if you're looking at this, is coming soon. We have some trading consulting coming. We have a very good chartered accountant right now. It's only in North America, but when that's ready to go, we'll let you know, guys. This is going to fill up quick, and we're only accepting a certain amount of people with this. Okay, so these are our blogs, guys. Make sure you understand that this is the kind of stuff we send you. What I mean by that is, in terms of joining our newsletter. Okay, so we send you blogs, different materials, and stuff like that to try to help you with your trading. All right. Okay. These are also our channels, guys. We have Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and Telegram. Okay, make sure to like, subscribe, join, whatever you want to do. All right, Fusion Markets are our brokers of choice. Okay, so browse the website, guys. Let me know what you think. You know what I mean? It's good. Like I said, a lot of members are speaking up in the group for itself. So we also have some PayPal options here too, guys, if you want to do like 3, 6, 12 months. Okay, obviously the higher you go, the more savings you get. Okay, and then we're doing a boot camp coming up November 1st. Okay, for a full week, 4 hours each day. All right, which will be included in that for all of our members that signed up previous for last weekend. Okay, and then lastly, guys, we have a one-on-one trading consulting, which is filling up fast, honestly, because of what we do. We're only accepting a certain amount of people for that too, and we're actually booking in 1 to 2 weeks in advance. Okay, so guys, this is part of us. The reason why we go live is obviously just to pay it forward. Okay, very important, you know what I mean, to give back and stuff like that with what we do. We really want to just show you guys, that we do have a free channel too. Eventually, I'm going to be honest with you, because of the amount of people signing up, we will be slowing this down and going more Zoom calls. Okay, YouTube will always still be there. We'll still be doing it, right, but not as much because of all the growth we're having with our members. Okay, so guys, make sure to check it out. It's pretty reasonable and affordable what you get. We have our chat group booming up right now. We were blowing up some CAD JPY sells. There's a lot of people actually selling and buying pairs in our group that we currently are doing, so it's doing well. And obviously we give charting on GU. Like I said, if you guys want to see a GU trade idea that was sent yesterday, okay, this was yesterday on GU. Okay, so basically 13578 was a buying opportunity, and as you can tell, it ran almost 60 pips, okay, from the bottom here. Okay, so these are the types of trades that we give, and you can see I show the breakdown of the neckline for a potential M pattern too. So that's pretty much a trade idea, guys. I wanted to keep this on here to show you because a lot of people are asking what we're doing. And then, guys, there's our gold still. Okay, still hovering at that 1785 mark. It's still getting a lot of bottom wick for a potential breakout to the upside here. Okay, so, and then, guys, US 30, like I said, it's still in bearish territory right now. It's still looking pretty good for a sell. All right, they are trying to find some support, so it's pretty good. Completely missed this one. Like I said, I totally messed up. I completely admit it on live. I thought this was a daily zone. It was obviously just an hourly, and that's what broke it. I promise you that if we would have known, that I had known this was a smaller time frame zone, that we maybe would have caught the selling pressure here. But shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's the thing, right? 34280. I'm telling you right now, if it gets above there, guys, it's going to retrace. Okay, I'm already going to have a buy stop there setting right now. I'll send it to you, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So, guys, with that being said, I hope everyone had a good call. Okay, I'm going to end the call because I got some other stuff to do. But tomorrow, guys, we'll be going live the same thing. All right, members, like I said, we got 2 sessions more today, so keep that in mind. I will be sending you everything that we recorded yesterday. Okay, so really appreciate everything, guys, that you guys are doing, like, subscribing, and stuff like that. It's a huge guys, we hit 10K today in terms of our followers, so that's a huge milestone for us. I'm going to be honest with you, we started literally about 4 months going YouTube live, 4 months, and we've added almost 9,500 subscribers. Okay, so thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate all your support. Thank you. Like, I just can't, we can't say thank you enough. Honestly, that's all I want to end on, and we'll look forward to trading tomorrow. Okay, all right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.